Chibi, what's up? How are you? Where? Alrighty, there we go. What's up, Max? How are you? Good to see you. Chibi, again, good to see you.
Max, Chibi, welcome in. How are y'all?
Kavion? Hey, welcome back, Kavion. How are you?
Kavion, welcome back.
Awesome. How are you? Blue, good to see you. Chris?
Oh, Blue, Chris, welcome in. Sorry, I don't know why my chat's broken. What the heck? I'm not getting anything.
Good to see you guys. How's everyone's weekend been going so far? As soon as Sasha gives me the go-ahead, I'll switch on over.
Oh, good. My chat's finally working.
Have you made sure that you're updated and everything with Twitch on your iPad?
I have not. I should do that. Been having a lot of problems with it.
Val, what's going on? How are you? Widow, good to see you. How you doing? Avenal, good to see you. What is that?
Hey, Widow
emote?
Folk?
That is a cute
Avenal,
emote.
welcome in. That is precious. Sorry, I'm almost done.
Hey, no worries,
I get
Max.
some
Glad
of
to
this.
hear you're doing all right. Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a ton of fun. Apple, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, you got Sela last night?
Oh, hey, nice. I got a 5-star today. I can't remember her name. She's a sniper.
The Golden Corral is calling your name. Chibi, that is
Oh, man.
that is a call I haven't heard in a long time. I don't think any of the Golden Corrals around here are open anymore. I think they all closed up after the Panini, or during the Panini. All right, it's Sunday over there in Australia, Val. It's cold?
Oh, it's cold. I'm jelly.
Hey, Apple, good to see you. How you doing tonight?
Hey, if you're tired, I hope you're able to get some sleep.
Oh, she's off to get an x-ray today? Hopefully for nothing too serious.
No worries at all, Bug. I hope y'all make it in time.
B-Man, what's up? How are you?
BBN, welcome in. How are you?
Are you fighting some Risen Elders tonight, Apple? I really like the way they made the Risen look. They all look really cool with their extra fiery points. Teostra, I think.
Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Teostra, I think, looks the coolest. I love the light streaks through his mane.
Oh man, yeah. Yard work is misery. Especially if you gotta like pull weeds or do something where you're bent in half. Ginger, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Meta and Gabriel, what's up? How are you two doing?
Well, that's good. Y'all won't be late.
So during the panini, all but one closed up and one is like upgraded and delicious. Oh, so it did
nice.
it's like a super bacteria.
What? Oh my god, what a way to put that.
Antibacterials came through and got rid of all the other buffets around you, and now you have just one super buffet.
Bubba, welcome in. How are you? Breaker, hello, how are you?
Only the strongest buffet shall survive.
You're gonna clean your car's interior? Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
Blood Wolf, what's up? Welcome back. Precure, how are you? Good to see you.
Too worn out?
Corey, what's up? Ooh, is that a new set of emotes you got?
Oh yeah, the Risen Elders look so cool. Oh man, I got my chair stolen.
Oh, are you good yet or no?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You're good? Okay,
yeah.
Let's get to the real cameras. Pop, pop. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? How was your weekends?
I don't think I've tried Hometown Buffet. Oh, I know. I need to cut my bangs so bad. Oh my god. USNFC, welcome in. How are you? Stolen chair, always. That's why I'm sitting so far forward.
Hometown Buffet?
So y'all can see her.
I don't know if we ever had Hometown around here. That's not a name that rings a bell with me, Blue.
Yeah.
Yes, the chair is definitely stolen. You can see Portia back there.
Man, it's been in a constant state of like super humid but not raining the last couple days. It's supposed to have been raining. It actually looks like it might rain.
Hey, USN, what's up? Nice to meet you. How are you?
Wrecking my hair every day. I might have to put it up again tonight, depending on how it finishes drying. And can y'all see Axel okay?
Ooh, you gotta go pick up a bunch of garden soil. Captain Concussion, what's up? How are you?
I appreciate the follow. It's good to meet you. These precious babies. Captain Concussion, welcome in. I don't think I said hi. How are you?
Joe, what's up? How are you?
Are they good long? They're kind of harder to manage, and they're like poking me in the eye sometimes, but I'm kind of with you. I've always liked the aesthetic of like anime characters with bangs over their eyes, although in real life I don't know how much of a look that is.
Sasha's slowly becoming a longer-haired Shermie from King of Fighters.
Oh yeah. Just cut the back then.
Plush, Lou, what's up? How are you two doing?
Plush? Joe, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Plush, Lou, hello. My chat just updated.
Yeah, Corey, we started to get a heat wave. It was up to like 95 the other day.
Yeah, it was
and then
spicy.
Now we've gotten some... We haven't actually seen rain, but it's been like threatening thunderstorms for days, and it's kind of cooling down.
Sudden booty. Oh, speaking of which, where is the butt? The peach.
The what?
The peach is missing.
What you looking for? Maybe I know where it's at.
The peach.
Oh, the pesh?
The pesh.
Wait, how did we misplace the pesh?
I thought it was here, but it is gone. I'll have to find it. It's been going good, Lou. It's been busy. I'm a little bit tired, but sometimes being tired's good. It's productive. Watching some regular show?
Oh, there's the cat in the hat. What's up, hamster? Hope you're doing well tonight.
Hamster, welcome in. How are you? June gloom, God no. I want winter back. I'm not actually sure. I always had it really long when I was younger, and I was just seeing if how far I can get it to grow, but it's kind of being a pain, so I may cut it. I go back and forth. It's just a lot of maintenance when it's like really, really short, which is what I like the best, but I don't want to have to style it all the time. I like to be able to put it back.
Sash did a really short, like almost to her ears short, like not quite a pixie cut, but kind of similar. It was really cute.
Yeah, I have some old pictures of like when I was in college and I had blonde hair and it was like about this short. I also had like a pixie cut for a little bit, but I think I was dyeing it red at that point.
I wish I had pictures for you guys, but Sash used to be so anti-picture. Like if I got anywhere near her with anything that I could take her picture with, she would like watch me like a hawk. And anytime I tried to take a picture of her, she would like come after me. So I couldn't.
Yeah, I hated pictures so much. I always look bad in them because I hated them, probably. I usually eat about 2,000, but I have a really slow metabolism. I can't eat terribly much, and I'm also really small. Like, I'm not trying to talk down about myself or anything. I'm literally like 130 pounds. I'm not as big as I look.
Launcher, what's up? Good to see you. How is your weekend going?
Ooh, wolf cut would be sweet. Those look so cool. And I think they do okay with curly hair. Real massive arms and no neck.
2 people you follow on Twitter got married? That's awesome,
Oh,
Plush.
Are you going to the wedding? Or you just heard about it? Yeah, the maintenance can be a pain. Especially, since I work out every day, I have to wash my hair, like, every day. And it's kind of hard on it. So then I'm also, if I have to style it, using, like, heat on it all the time.
Hey, what's up, JMC?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, if she gets any amount that, if we ever, either of us, because I grow my hair out every here and there, we always donate hair if we have enough to donate. We gotta hit like 6 inches.
They won't take mine because it's dyed. But D-lister, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And Avenel, I'm not sure which of us you're talking about, but that's very sweet. I know for sure Royce is. Well, thank you for the follow.
Oh no, B-man,
No.
I was born photogenic. I was born anaphotogenic.
I think he takes a better picture than I do, but...
Being next to her makes me a little more photogenic, I think, because I smile a little better, but outside of that, I don't know if there's anything saving it.
Wait, what? I think I missed what he said. I was probably reading.
Ooh, you went out and touched some grass, Launcha?
Like you were touching grass? Oh, sounds nice.
What kind of grass was it? Was it crabgrass? Cuban?
If anyone thinks that they can't be photogenic in pictures, it is a skill that you can learn, because I couldn't before. Oh, Weeb, welcome in. How are you?
What's up,
Weeb? Great name.
The name like that? Yeah, that's a great name. You're definitely in the right place. Nice to meet you.
It's been good. I'm pretty heckin' tired, but still having a great time. I hope you're having a splendid weekend as well. It's the kind of grass that makes you sneeze. No. Oh, no. Oh, you cut the grass today? It does need to be cut. Oh, B-man, same.
Oh no, so your allergies are acting up, Launcher? Man, I hope you're able to... If you got like a neti pot or something... I know I say neti pot all the time, you guys are probably sick of hearing it, but I have so much faith in neti pots. Like, they are the best.
I mean, they work. I just don't like using them.
Yeah, they're not so pleasant to use, but man, the results. And if you don't want to take like medicines and stuff, it's probably the most like holistic method of handling like your sinuses.
I used to hate so much to be photographed, but now I regret it because I don't really have any like before pictures to speak of. And I also wore like baggy hoodies all the time because I hated my arms.
Yeah, Sasha used to wear hoodies all the way through summer, like all year round.
Yeah.
When we met,
you won't catch me dead in one.
When we met, I remember I saw her arms, and she wasn't nearly as buff back then, but she still had the genetics, so I could still see like I was like, you've got really great arms. Like, why don't you wear like tank tops or something? And she's like, you will never ever see me in a tank top. So if that's something you're wanting as a part of this relationship, then you're not going to get it.
I was so stupid. Oh, you found us after following the Japanese muscle bar? Oh man, that's on my bucket list. I want to go there so bad. Yeah, I was so self-conscious about my arms. It's dumb.
We were recommended with Japanese muscle bar though. That is awesome.
Yeah, their algorithm works, man.
Twitch
don't catch a
actually
lot of them
does
live.
something cool.
Yeah. We don't often catch them live because they go live like in the middle of the night for us, but their VODs are awesome. And we see a lot of clips on Twitter. Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. I'm definitely cool with them now. I go everywhere in a tank top, even when it's cold out, because I tend to run hot anyway.
Someday, y'all. Someday we will get video of Sash in the muscle bar.
God, I hope so. It's definitely on my bucket list. I want to go sometime. I just hope they don't close or anything.
We might have to go hit the bank up for a loan, maybe sell some figures or something, but it'll happen.
You have to go there in October? Oh man, November's when we went, and it's flippin' lovely. The fall colors are gorgeous. I bet October's similar. I hope you have an amazing time. Tokyo's so cool. I hear they're reopening the Sega arcade. I don't know when that's happening though.
Yeah, I was so sad to hear that the arcade closed down. It kind of seemed like it was inevitable though, because when Sasha and I did go to Japan, we were going to we went to all those arcades, and they were all really. There wasn't much going on at them. Like they were all pretty dang dead, except for what looked like some regulars that kind of, I don't know. They almost pseudo lived there. Actually, they seemed very comfortable. But there weren't many of them. It was like think 8 floors of arcade cabinets, and there was like maybe 20 people in the whole place.
Oh, you were there in December? Oh man. The Christmas decorations, I bet were nice. They were starting to put them out when we went. It's so cool you got to go for work, man.
Oh, with Claire Max Blue? Claire said she really would like to have Sash come out and visit her gym.
Man, that would be so cool. I think she's in California though, so that's a pretty hefty distance from us. But if we're ever in California for any reason, I will definitely be going there.
Pastel, what's up? How you doing?
You said you love Japan? Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, Pastel,
how's the weekend been going, Pastel?
You were stationed there in Sasebo? In Yokosuka? I'm trying to remember where that is. We know a guy that's in Okinawa. And maybe that's in Okinawa. I'm Keegan for 3 weeks. 24 hours in Tokyo on the way out. Joe, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the biddies, Joe.
I hope that was all you were trying to type. Camembert, welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Camembert? How are you? Nice to meet you.
Kingun was in Kumamoto. Kumamon mascot for the Olympics? Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of Kumamoto. Even better, even worse. Kind of at a crossroads with a decision. Just got some bad news from a friend. Oh man, I hope everything works out okay, Pastel.
Did you beat your risen elders, Apple?
Oh?
Oh man, that sounds like a...
Yeah.
That sounds like it could be pretty tough, Pastel. We won't pry, but I mean, you know, if you ever want to chat or anything, our DMs are always open on Discord.
Yeah.
You're always welcome to hang out and chill with friends here, though, so get away from it all. I hope everything goes well for you there.
And Evan's welcome in. How are you?
Oh no, I got you thinking of the burgers. I'm sorry, Namons. How you doing, Namons? What's up?
You do be looking like a snack. Oh, I can't sit this way. I'm blocking Axel.
Oh, they were anomaly risens? Dang, Apple. That sounds really tough.
Congrats. Oh, dang, Samsonite, thank you for the resub. And welcome in. How are you?
It's one of our favorite musicians on Twitch.
Yeah.
What's up, Sam? How are you? Good to see you. One sec, let me get you a shout out, Sam.
His stream is really cool. Very musical, but he's also an awesome person. Can't recommend enough. Nikki's
you
here,
guys should-
welcome in. I don't actually drink, so I did not, but we had some tacos.
Yeah, what's up, Nick? How are you? You guys should all go check out Sam though, because
Yeah.
Sam tonight is just a really cool person. Like, games, gets into really fun games. It has an awesome personality. Is quite the musician,
Oh my
and
goodness.
it's just good vibes over there. Go hang out with Sam.
Yeah, I haven't fought any yet, Pestle, but they look so cool. I've seen some on streams.
Been feeding the hobbies today, Nemmons?
Oh man, that sounds like a good day.
I'm sitting here eating animal crackers like a kid all over again.
Like a what? Like a kid all over again? Man, animal crackers were my favorite thing ever when I was a kid.
Thank you for
They're
the
still
biddies,
very
Joe.
good.
But
Yeah, thank
man,
you for the biddies.
enjoy those animal crackers. You ain't gotta
Yeah.
you ain't gotta be a kid to have that kind of cool stuff.
Okay, Portia, I'm gonna pick you up. You're gonna complain and make me feel bad about it. Please don't. Oh no, don't do that.
Huh? What's he doing?
I'm just trying to pick her up, but anytime I put my hand under her shoulders to do so, she complains and makes me feel bad. Fuck.
Speaking of animal crackers and Teddy Grahams, though, yesterday
Ooh, Teddy
was
Grahams are
cheat
good,
day,
too.
so we have a place nearby that actually had like vanilla wafer pudding. I have not had vanilla wafer pudding since I was like
Okay, follow.
super young, and so I just ordered a side of it, and man, it was so good. I like vanilla wafers
I
and
meant to
pudding
ask
with the
you.
bananas mixed
That
in.
was
Like
good. Oh, don't be mad, don't be mad, don't be mad.
it was such a treat. It did kind of make me feel a little nostalgic though. Hey, Porsche's getting up close and personal. You think she'll stare at chat?
She might. I can't see chat though.
She's probably waiting for you to get your legs situated so she can get a good bed out of you.
Yeah, if she can reach. Skinny Bullet, welcome in. How are you? You grew up in the UK with Jaffa cakes? Oh, I don't think I've ever tried those.
Oreos, man, Cap Concussion. Oreos with milk. It's such a simple treat, but good God, is it effective.
Oh, thank you, Bullet. It was pull day today, so they made this is about as big as they get. At least on the stream.
Wonder if Zoomin might get Porsche's attention.
Product placement.
Oh, there we go.
It did though.
She's like, what was that?
What was that noise?
Hey, Skinny Bullet, what's up? Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Oh no. I'm glad it came back.
Yeah, at least it was just like that couldn't have been much more than like a minute, so.
Man, I disturbed her and now she's leaving.
Jaffa cakes? Wait, am I saying that right, or is it supposed to be like, I see J and I think either like J or H,
Alpha cakes?
or even
The
Wa,
alpha cakes?
like Waffa cakes? Jaffa cakes? Are they
Yeah.
like what are Jaffa cakes? Are they like wafers? Now I'm
Oh,
curious.
okay, remember. Thank you. I'll tell you said so.
Oh, they must be popular. I typed in just JAF and they came right up.
chocolate topping orange jelly, then sponge. That sounds amazing.
I've seen these actually. I have seen
Like-
these things. They look pretty tasty. I've never had them myself though. They kind of remind me of what we have here. We have something. It's very commercialized snack. Moon pies. It's kind of like that, but the chocolate doesn't go all the way around.
Oh, thank you for treating Bando.
Oh, that's not Okay, yeah, it is chocolate and oh, that's what the interior is. Man, that actually looks pretty dang good. Where did I see it? I know I've seen these before. I must have been at like some kind of specialty store.
Oh, she's back.
I can't Google things, B-man. I don't have any hands. My
No
phone.
thumbs.
Well, I can slowly type on the Google with my foam finger. I can just.
One at a time.
It takes a while.
Trying to push Axel so y'all could see him better without moving my chair.
Oh, you're right. I could use the horns. That's kind of precise, though. And I could be like upside down.
Use your horn. Oh, we're doing good, Blood. Thank you for asking. A little bit tired, but a good tired, I think. Him's loafing. He's very comfy. He loves this, whatever this is. Wrong button, welcome in. Konbanwa.
Konbanwa, wrong button. How are you?
How are you? I don't know if I asked. Ellipsis. You've seen him at World Market? Oh dang, I'll have to look for him next time we're there. Not that we go there regularly. But there is one close. Alright, you wanna sit? Fine. Grinding Rise on your PlayStation? Man, I need to do that too before they bring out Sunbreak. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follows.
You remember watching Krampus and being scared of it?
And for the new follows, guys, we do have anonymous follows,
Yes.
so if you guys would like to chat, we do love to talk, but if you'd like to just hang back and lurk, we don't call anyone out, so thank you for being here. You grind and rise on your PlayStation to help with your friends? We need to actually grind on PlayStation. We only have progress on the Switch.
Yeah, and it looks so good on PlayStation. That's what I would like to play on mainly. But I have to get there.
You know what? World Market, that's probably where I saw it, actually. It probably was World Market. That or Joe's... Trader Joe's, that's the
Oh,
place.
she left. It has wholesome moments. I actually have never seen Krampus.
The last thing I did that had anything to do with Krampus was, like, 2 years ago, I was playing, Killing Floor? Yeah, they have, like, a
yeah.
Krampus Christmas event.
It is there?
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember seeing some Christmas-related things. I didn't realize it was... I guess Krampus fits Killing Floor. If it's like a Christmas horror type movie. Rare Exports? I haven't heard of that one either. Yeah, I think that's how horror movies usually go. That's why I'm not a fan. It stressed me. Both your 108 files have buff bots. Ayy. And I'm kind of frustrated. I was comparing them and they look the same. Mad.
Yeah, Sash did not seem impressed.
Mm.
But they did have a buff body gamma set for World, so hopefully they'll fix this by releasing that set.
God, I hope so. Because I think the last one, it was sort of the same. So there was like a buff body that was just the outfit, but your character looked the same. And then, of course, the gamma. You actually looked buff. Which is cool. We love options. But if you're going to call it buff body, then like, it really should be buff. Because like, the dudes were noticeably more buff.
Yeah, the dudes were crazy stacked.
2010 Finnish movie. The good mix of comedy and horror. I can do comedy horror usually. Because then I don't really take the horror parts very seriously.
What about, trying to think of that one movie.
Fascinating with being scared? Oh, man. Man, I hope so, Apple. We'll see. I guess they're gonna make the dude just look absolutely absurd, though. Oh, you up? You wanna sit?
Oh, guys,
Is it too warm for
I was
that?
actually wanting to ask, those of you who are going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know why I think of Tales.
Tales of the Kingdom? What?
Tears of the
Tales?
Kingdom. What kind of vehicles are you guys hoping that you can make? With the
I'm just-
fusion system? It looks like we're probably going to be able to kind of break the game. I'm actually pretty stoked to see videos of people breaking the game with the fusion system.
I'm just super stoked about the regular horse cart. I just want to see if I can fill it with doggos. Go on adventures. It's probably not an option. I really hope you can pet the dogs in this one, though. They're so cute.
Cars. I can already imagine there's I wonder if they're gonna have any like in-game events with NPCs where they actually want you to bring a fusion built vehicle in and race, like maybe there's like a scientist or someone that you come across and he's like wanting to test out his vehicles against yours. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, like races? There were racing in words. There was racing in Breath of the Wild.
Hey, Takato, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing?
Welcome in. How are you? You can, yeah. Y'all have that power. I can send.
You can most
pets through the
definitely
internet.
pet the kitty here.
Man, Weeb, it is so frustrating. I know it's like not super common for women to be buff, but like it happens, and I like to see some representation. Get us all the body types. I want super detailed character creators. Everything. Hi, Panda. Welcome. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing good, Takato. How's your weekend going? I mean,
yeah, I'm here for muscles, but I'm here for like literally all the body types. I just want to see all of them and everything.
Yeah, I think just an overall general character creator would be best.
Yeah.
Then you can make representation for literally everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like me, I want to make my character 2'6", you know, like me, 2'6" tall, weighs 280 pounds, and wields a big stick.
Which game was it that let you be like redonkulously tiny? I know, like, the heck was it? White Knight Chronicle? I think you could make your character really, really small.
Phantasy Star Online, you can make your character super small in Phantasy Star, and I had a lot of toons that were like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, I want to see more of that. Like, just more options. I want to be able to make my character like round if I want. I want to be able to be buff if I want.
Ooh, Cabanera of the Iron Fortress that was a little known, but it was a short but sweet series. Yeah,
I really like that one. And the main character wore glasses. I'm here for it.
Hey, Sin, what's up? Good to see you, Sin. How are you doing?
Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I see that gif of her all the time.
Yeah, that gif is like...
I should cosplay her. I like her.
I swear that gif is more hyped up than the anime ever was.
And I don't think she even got that much screen time. I think it was like the main dude and the girl in the skirt with the sword. I can't remember. Fudge. Words. Lost my train of thought. Oh, what their names were. If you've never watched it, if you've seen the GIF everywhere, I highly recommend it. It's kind of like Attack on Titan a little bit.
You guys should all go check out our good buddy Sin, though. Sin's a Sega partner. Good chill vibes. Plays a lot of cool stuff. And Sin's just a really cool dude himself. Go check out Sin. Oh, you haven't seen Cabaneri, the Iron Fortress? It's pretty dang good. It's only like 12 episodes, but it's by the same studio that did Attack on Titan, but it's pretty much like take Attack on Titan and make it small zombies and put them in trains instead of walls so much. The walls do exist, but it's more like trains. It's more of a focus on them moving around.
Yeah, the body hair is not really a thing in character creators, too. You got a point button. I haven't seen The Whale. I'd like to see it, though. I like Brendan Fraser. Attack on Titan on trains, basically. Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. Mostly heavily saw John Wick 4 tonight. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. You got your hands on the original PS2 versions of Yakuza 1 and 2. Nice. I'm not sure how rare those are, but if you're wanting to play them, they're fine.
Visually, I would say that the old Yakuza games were pretty dated, but I mean, they were still great games. Like, yeah. I've actually seen those two that Sin's talking about be streamed recently, and they were still really fun to watch.
There's a movie sequel to Covenary. I don't think we saw that if there was. Jace Wolf, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Jace Wolf? How you doing?
It was good. Oh, no. I didn't see it.
Genesis, how are
hello.
you?
How are you?
Good to see you tonight. How's your weekend been so far?
I hope you're doing good.
Oh, Jen, I didn't get a Twitch notification of your stream earlier, and I just saw your tweet after you ended. I was gonna ask if you wouldn't mind, maybe putting your, set it up so it would link your stuff over to our, the video channel. Because
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Twitch notifications don't seem to be working, but Discord notifications are pretty reliable. That way we don't end up missing any more of yours, because that made me mad that I didn't even realize it.
Battle Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Apple, thank you for the shout out for Jen.
And then that way the folks that are in
Appreciate
our
it.
server can also get a chance to come over and join your streams as well, too. So. Battle Wolf, what's up? Nice to meet you. How are you? We got Jace Wolf and Battle Wolf now. And I think
Queen.
we've got Wolf Blood, too.
So
We're
many
starting up a
wolves.
wolf pack. At Kitty Bit. Cohabitation of the species.
We love all the animals. I'm here for it.
Yep, all the animals.
Mostly uncommon these days. You had to hear Majima voiced by Mark Hamill. Wait, really? What? Appreciate you, Apple.
Wait, was Majima actually voiced by Mark Hamill at one point?
That's so crazy. What? They had the budget for that? Or was he just like not that big then?
All the streams of those I've ever seen have always been in Japanese, actually, now that I
Yeah.
think on it.
I don't think I've ever heard his English voice.
The only time I've heard any Yakuza English voicing was, I think, in Auroral Visages, she was doing, Like a Dragon.
Oh, she was playing in English? It's just cool about being a voice actor.
There you are, Blood
love to
Wolf.
see that.
Lots of wolves.
Collecting wolves.
Yeah, Mark Hamill's a great voice actor.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, no one's in the bucket. It's all yours. Are you gonna be streaming them? Heck yeah. We'll definitely check it out. He is really cool.
There's some kitty belly going on back there. I see it.
Him
Oh no,
cleaning
the
him
camera
belly.
won't. Look at the kitty belly.
George K was in one of them? What? I'm just gonna zoom in on me. What the heck?
Axel.
He was the one that voiced it. Was he the one that voiced
The
Joker?
belly.
That'd be heckin' cool.
Oh, we're getting to butt time now. We're gonna zoom out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think
Did
Mark
he?
Hamill was
I
best
finally
Joker.
didn't know.
Right, Corey? That's exactly what's going on back there.
Wait, Plush for real? What the heck? I had no idea he did so much voice work.
Yeah, it's bath time for Axel.
Cleaning him feet.
Mark Hamill's voice work, his voiceography is like pretty damn huge. He's got a lot of stuff under his belt. He's actually got a lot of movies that a lot of folks don't realize too. One of the best ones I like to inform people of is the original Guyver movie.
He was in Castle in the Sky too? What the heck? Dum Dum Dog, welcome in. I not specifically gem streams. I may at some point, but I'd like to get certified as a trainer first. I
What's
do
up,
lift
dog?
on
Nice to meet
stream
you.
though. That's what the rep debt's about, which I should probably knock out actually.
Oh right, we do have 50 reps if you had any interest in that, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I can go ahead and knock that out. Mark Hamill did a game you love, Blink Vader and Star Siege. Oh.
What We Do in the Shadows?
That sounds familiar, but I can't say for sure that I've seen it.
Yeah, Nemons. Writing on the original Guyver movie, the second Guyver movie was actually starred by David Hayter of Metal Gear Solid fame. He was actually the main character in the Guyver 2.
Okay, for the follow. Dang, that's way too sweet. It's mostly genetics. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. I work out every day, but like, it's not, what do you call it? Like, the most optimized workout by any means. I just watch YouTube videos and lift dumbbells.
What's up, Legumes? How are you?
Legumes, welcome in. How are you?
David Hayter was Tamahome in the dub of anime Fushigi Yugi? Really?
Oh,
I didn't realize that was David Hayter.
usually 8 to 12. No, I don't mind the questions at all. Beat a duck up? No, I love ducks and cows. What? He's so cute. I regret having to eat so much protein.
Oh right, Guardians 3's coming out this weekend.
Yeah. Oh, fudge. We need to see that. We need to see the chair anime, and we need to see, was it Suzume? And,
The chair anime.
we haven't seen one that's been out for a while yet, either. Oh, we haven't seen the D&D movie. Yeah, 12 to 15 is great, too. And I don't keep too much track of it because it's usually periods of time as opposed to how many reps, so I don't always count.
Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents seem to get a lot of really good voice actors from the anime scene.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, I actually really love the two Guyver movies. I would go as far to say as they're some of the best anime adaptations. Even though they're like 30 years old now at this point. More? I think they might be older than that.
I can't say I know what down sets are, but I love drop sets. I don't necessarily do them all the time, but I do them occasionally, and I really enjoy doing drop sets.
Chair Table, what's up? How are you?
I think skinny genetics, there's nothing wrong with that. I personally think that's a look. I just, like, could never be skinny, so I was buff instead.
Dongo, how you doing? Good to see you, Dongo.
Welcome in, how are ya?
How's the weekend treating you?
For Little Mermaid. Are you serious?
I don't know what to think about The Little Mermaid yet. I really don't. Like, they started showing some stuff for it, and it's been nothing but a font of memes.
Oh, Redline, we have it, but we haven't seen it yet. The anime one with the cars? You fought a cat one time? You took your Legumes, what?
Scott Pilgrim was a good anime adaptation. Scott Pilgrim had a lot. If you actually watched Scott Pilgrim, it had some amazing ideas that could definitely be transferred to actual anime adaptations.
Oh, Scott Pilgrim was so good.
Scott Pilgrim was amazing.
Well,
like, more anime movies need to learn from something like Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, they did it right. Small Decisions, welcome in. How are ya?
What's up, Small Decisions? How you doing?
Halle Bailey, she does have an incredible voice. She got tired of just doing cardio, started lifting, filled up with it. Yeah! Man, I'm loving this, like, buff girl movement because there's so many girls out there that, like, don't lift because they're afraid to be buff, I think. Or, like, don't want to look that way. And it's kind of miserable doing cardio all the time and not getting any smaller. And I'm so much happier since I switched to lifting.
That's exactly what Sash was doing. She was literally trying to burn away because she felt she needed to be a pixie stick. She was trying to do more cardio than her muscles could live with, basically. And it took a little while, but we finally got her believing that, you know, You should just embrace what you're given.
Automatically changed my mind. Jurek, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I think I butchered your name. Jurek, welcome in.
Hey, Druna, good to see you again. Welcome back.
I enjoyed both. Well, I think both is good.
Oh, you're right, Takato. Alita was actually a very, very good anime adaptation.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one, and I have my favorite German in it. I don't remember the names of any of my favorite actors. It's the problem.
Oh, your favorite German?
Yeah, the guy in Alita with the hammer. I don't know. He's my favorite.
Christopher Waltz. There you go.
Yes,
Christoph
thank you.
Waltz. I was like, I think it's Chris, but I can't remember the rest of it. Thank you, Jerunik.
I appreciate it. Ramona Flowers. Oh, I love her hairstyle, man. I'm so envious of her hair.
I haven't seen any of the Disney live action movies.
Another dull cash grab. It just honestly looks pretty strange. Like, I can't even tell if they're being serious.
I mean, they actually, most of them look pretty dang good. I never end up making time to go see the movies. I do end up enjoying all the memes, though.
Yeah.
But memes are like the best advertising you can get. Like, let's look back at what is it? Morbius. Morbius like lived and died on the memes. And then lived again and died again.
Yeah, I think I'm finally in a place where I like actually appreciate my body for what it can do. I hated it for so long and it was miserable. Cannot recommend.
Right? Morbin made Morbius what it was.
Oh no, they messed up their back. Oh. Man, I
Hey,
wouldn't wish
Scrunchy,
back
what's up?
injuries on my worst enemy. Scrunchy, welcome in. I am 5'1". I'm small.
Embrace the Greek sculpture bod. Apple, what if we change it just a little bit? Instead of Greek sculpture, we make it the modern day geek sculpture.
Geek sculpture, yeah. That cosplayer bod. Getting buffed to look like anime characters. More of a time. Not putting the proper money into these Disney live action movies words. A Weird Al parody of songs, memes, shows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they. I don't know what they're doing with, and they probably still make their money back. They'd make a lot more if they'd actually do it properly, though. I feel. Was Lion King good? I never saw the live action one, or I guess it was like CG lions.
Yeah, you remember that launcher? Like the Morbius memes actually tricked Sony into bringing that movie out again.
Oh no, and then it did not do anything, right?
I've never seen the memes be more powerful than with that flippin' movie. Kojima was right.
I heard about those, but I haven't seen them yet, Pastel. Were they good? The Rurouni Kenshin live action? Jungle Book beats it? I think the Jungle Book did pretty good. I can't remember if I saw that one or not, but that one actually looked good. Especially when she felt the benefits of lifting, like reducing back pain, not getting tired when you had to clear out the storage. Yeah. And honestly, when I started lifting weights, I don't know if it's the same for your wife, but I actually found it was a lot easier to lose any fat that I had. I didn't have to do as much cardio.
Dang, Namon's the new Lion King did that well. The original Lion King did like, I think, wasn't it
That's
like their
insane.
best animated movie in history, Lion King? If I remember correctly. In the box office, at least.
Yeah, I prefer animation most of the time. Obviously, I mean, we're weebs, but I don't feel that live action, that anything really needs to be live action. Sometimes
No.
it can be well done, but usually it's fine. Just leave it as anime. It's good.
That's what I'm
Just
saying. Like we
make
need
it
to
again better.
reverse course on that. Like instead of
Yeah,
making
make more animes.
instead of directors and producers being out here trying to turn all the anime and animated stuff into live action, let's make more live action into animated stuff. Spagoot, what's up? How are you?
Spagoot, welcome in. How are you?
Oh yeah, Spagoot. Anytime a company tries to interpret memes, they always fail. They always get it wrong. They got the wrong audience running the show. They barely understand what Facebook is, much less what a meme is.
I'm gonna try not to butcher your name. Marquine? Brever... Diero? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in, I hope you're doing good.
Hey, Marquine, nice to meet you. How are you?
Yeah, I hope it's okay if we call you Marquine. Disney's known for their animation, not live action. Exactly. I mean, they've done some decent live action stuff, but I much prefer their animation.
Yeah, the
early
kitty is
2010s,
sleeping
yikes.
back there.
Yeah, he's passed out.
Look at the nappy baby. I wish I could change
From
the
Brazil.
zoom.
Hey. I
Nothing
think
against Sosh, but I want to zoom in on the kitty.
Yeah, I think it senses faces. Wait, what if I try it again?
We can see.
No, it's just the center.
It's zooming in on
No.
your watch, actually. That's weird.
Huh. Nines, no.
It'd be funny if it zoomed in on, like, Jack Frost.
That would be funny. Yeah, it seems like it's just zooming in on the same spot.
Yeah, exactly. When I think Disney, I don't think that they're live action stuff. I think they're animated stuff.
Oh, but I think we know a couple people from Brazil. Sorry.
Oh, how's Pathfinder, Spagoot?
Ooh. I've heard the name Pathfinder. I'm trying to remember which one that is.
Freezing yourself out, Apple? I think that's how we screwed up our AC. So we've got it going a little bit lighter and we're turning it off in the mornings.
Yeah, and it seems to be limping it along. We need to get somebody to look at it because we don't want it to die on us in the middle of summer. But yeah, that's what's making it work right now.
Yeah, the live action Avatar was definitely a mistake from the get-go.
Oh.
It never should have happened. What's up,
Yeah,
Nephilim?
and I feel like Avatar could have done okay as a live action, but it was so terribly done.
The live action Akira? Yeah, no, that they should just go back
No.
and redo it with like modern day animation techniques, but good ones,
Yes.
not the crappy animation that we
Yeah,
see
just-
so much of now.
Just animate it again, but better. Did you? Oh no, welcome in. How are you?
What's up?
I was just trying to figure out who Roy was welcoming. Sand, hello? How are you?
What's up, Sand? How are you?
You wish you were any kind of mermaid fan so you could throw your support behind the new movie? I like some of the things that they're doing, and then like some of the things with the fish, especially. I'm like, are you serious? But yeah, I'm still on the fence. I like the casting.
If Disney or any of these companies were really smart, what they would be doing is they would be doing like CD Projekt Red, and they would figure out what manga had the good stories that they think would work in the West, and they would adapt those into anime before Japanese studios could get a hold.
Juranik, are you talking about the fish?
Well,
cool
use
with not talking
Japanese
about that.
studios though still. Like the way they did with Trigger. The mix of East and West with Trigger I think was honestly amazing.
I was wondering why I didn't hear anything about the Peter Pan and Wendy movie. Because I just saw it on there. I was like, was that ever in theaters? I never heard anything about it.
Right, Apple? They are just, it's like average. There's nothing really just stand out that I can think of
My
lately.
chat's not. Oh,
Hey
I really need to
Radkey,
update
what's
my
up? Yeah, we do
stuff.
have a Discord. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Sorry, my chat just updated in a huge chunk. Becky, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, they're just not being well done. I like what they're doing with the casting, but I just don't see it being a good movie otherwise. Your problem is you're an animation fan? I was never into that era of their movies. Don't need a live remake. Yeah, I don't really care for live remakes in general, and just like reanimate it. Or make like a CG version would be way better in my opinion. Especially because of like the kind of characters it's got. Oh, Guillermo del Toro can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Spagoot. I think they are just kind of like they don't want to take the time to come up and make anything new, so they're just trying to reinvent the wheel with old stuff.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of turning into this like, from me, I haven't watched them, so I am judging from outside. But I haven't been really drawn to the new live action Disney stuff because it seems really like Uncanny Valley kind of stuff to me. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
sit well with like the kid inside me that watched all those animated shows. So like the movies are just kind of like they don't do it for me.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in seeing how the abominations they've created. As a kid, I really liked Flounder, was it? I can't remember.
Yeah, like back when they did like Treasure Planet, Atlantis,
Yeah, those were
like the
awesome.
Iron Giant, those movies. Wait, was the Iron? No, the Iron Giant was DreamWorks, but I don't think DreamWorks was anything to do with them at that point.
Yeah, I mean, in anime it's going strong, but as far as in the West, yeah, it's not done hardly at all, and it's really sad. It's a great medium. I'm a huge fan of CG as well, but I like both. I don't want to see any of them go. Yeah, I feel like a Moana live action is better. It would be easier to do than a Little Mermaid live action. Thank you for the follow. But I still don't think that needed to happen.
Best Disney live action movie. Tron was actually quite good. Yeah, Takato, it was very good.
Oh man, I hope so, Weeb. I love Hellboy. Yes, live action Disney movies. Tron was good. I enjoyed Tron.
Yeah, Flounder, especially Nemon's Flounder, is just kind of like bizarre to me.
Yeah, I hate it so much.
It's like we already had massive success with Finding Nemo. I don't think we need a realistic fish movie.
No. Do it CG. That would be better. It didn't do well in theater? Oh, Sword in the Stone would be a good one.
A live action Frozen. I could definitely see them cashing in on Frozen too, and I could see them actually producing something like that to a decent degree of success. Like I think Frozen could do fine. Well, I don't know actually. The snowman might be a little bit weird.
You were against the live action Airbender at first?
Actually, you know what? If they tried doing live action of CG movies, that would actually be really bizarre. Like I'm thinking about it right now. Think of like if something was already in CG and they tried to turn it live action. Like imagine if they did that with like Cars.
Oh yeah, no,
or Toy Story. Well, Toy Story they got a little bit more serious with the new Lightyear, but it was still obviously CG. But if they tried to go live action off animation is one thing. Live action off CG.
Yeah, that's nightmare material.
Yeah, that seems like creepy AI kind of stuff. Pineapple, what's up? How are you?
Pineapple, welcome in. How are you? I generally don't watch live action, but I think I will give Avatar a chance.
It really is a shame. You're right. The West does view animation as a lesser medium, and it's a damn shame because like it's what literally it is the market now. Like anime and manga have been overtaking regular animation in the West, and manga has been overtaking comic books in the West by like 5-1. And it seems like the people who are in charge, the producers and the directors out there, don't realize, like, do you not want to make money? Look at the numbers. Look at the market. People want animation now. Like, live action is just not really all that interesting anymore.
Yeah, if they make more Hellboy, I want to see Del Toro do it too. I don't blame him at all. I would love to see that happen, though. Joss.
I love Ron Perlman and Del Toro.
They're so great, man. I love Ron Perlman too.
Oh, Splash. Splash that takes me back to Kato. That was a really interesting one. I think they did well with that one. They could go back and they could redo movies that were originally live action like Splash. I think that would be good.
Need more kitties. I wish I could get more of them up here.
Or they could turn Splash
Reese's up here sometime. She's really sweet, but she's a little spooked to the stairs.
They could turn Splash into an anime and make it even better. Live action Cars, just an 1.5 hour long car commercial.
Over actual adults, punishing and censoring them? Man, VTubers are more popular than ever. They really shouldn't do that if they want to succeed. Philip, welcome in. How are you? I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, right, Pastel? That's kind of what it is. It's like the art style of real life. It's like, bro, I live in real life every day. That's why I don't make humans in like video games. If I have a character creator, I'm not gonna make a human. I am a human every freaking day. I don't want to. I don't see it as an immersive escape. If everything is so close to what it is in real life, like that's why I'm not even interested in like hyper realistic looking games either. Like I know there's that new body cam game that everyone's talking about. It looks really cool, and it looks really nice. There's also Chrono Crusade or something like that. It's a new MMO that's coming out that looks pretty dang realistic. But like, it doesn't have to be realistic. Like entertainment is all about getting away from things. So I personally, this is just my bias. I just think that fantasy animation, you know, CG, that is just way better for that than live action stuff. Even in mediums like TikTok or Twitch, where they view VTubers and like as cartoons over actual adults, is punishing it with censoring them. Yeah, VTubers are a bit of an interesting place, like when it comes to the real world, and the fact that the real world is kind of having to interact with them now because so many of them are garnering so much support and popularity in social media. They're actually becoming, some of them are becoming quite powerful figures, and their opinion actually has quite a bit of weight to it. So older generations are kind of like, why is this cartoon arguing with us? Hey Philip, what's up? How are you? They don't want practical effects because they they don't want practical effects because they don't want to shell out the money for the artist. Del Toro is one of the only ones. Yeah. Practical is pretty expensive, and it's pretty tough to go with. As someone who's now made cosplay, I have an incredible respect for practical effects.
Oh yeah, they look so good though when they're done well, man. Like really break your brain.
I am a talking cat. I'm just dressed. I'm a talking cat that's cosplaying as a Viking burger.
Oh, Jen, welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Jen? How you doing? Still working? Hope your shift is going well.
Yeah.
Right, Chair Table?
A lot of work. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just agreeing with Chair Table on
yeah, stylization is so cool. You can do so much with it.
Yeah, why are you gonna go with hyper realistic or live action when you could have something like freaking Puss in Boots or Edge Runners or you know, that kind of thing. Like
Spider-Man's coming. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. I forget exactly when it's coming, but similar animation style.
Right, Spagoot, hyperrealism stuff is definitely impressive, and I'm really amazed with what people are capable of, especially with Unreal Engine 5. Like, Unreal Engine 5 is sending even the indie market into some really crazy places now. But like, I want my Weibo stuff. I want my samurais and my dragons and my big-eyed protags and weird dimensions and that kind of stuff.
Media needs more friendly dragons.
Animators definitely need more praise. Animators, voice actors, and writers. The writer strike is still going right now, I believe.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Such a such a hard hardware ceiling. So many games are basically unplayable to a large portion of people because how hard it is to run them. True, yeah.
Savage, what's up? How are you?
Savage, welcome in. How are you? We appreciate the lurk. You just started Monday? Oh, I need to look into that so I don't do anything I shouldn't. What do you call it? Cross the picket or whatever? Yeah. You want to play? You want to watch the shit show in the news it spawns? You were watching Slyly? Oh man, I love Spyro so much. Yeah, I would love to see more games like that. And remade, it looks so beautiful. I forget when I played through it, I know where everything is in those games, so I beat it in like a week, like all 3, and then I was done with it, and I was kind of sad because I wanted to look at it longer. I should have taken my time.
You know, a game, an art style that I think is definitely overlooked as well is, like, I know most fantasy games could be compared to it, but there was something special about Dragon's Dogma as far as like its art direction, and like it was serious,
Right.
but it wasn't. There was like some level of charm or like enchantment
the
to it.
fall.
Like it, I don't know. There was something special about Dragon's Dogma, but particularly.
Speaking of friendly dragons, there's one you get in Wrath of the Righteous. She's adorable. Oh man, I would love to see it. You hate that the animation industry is being trashed on because cartoons are a waste of an adult's time? Absolutely not. Watching animal documentaries, right? It's absolutely not. It's just another medium. A lot of people don't take it seriously, but it's so cool. There's so much you can do in animation that you can't do in any other medium.
We're just at, I think right now we're at the cusp of trading hands in the entertainment industry. I think right now we're still at that point where we're like right at the end of we still have a lot of folks that are basically producers and directors and still running the show that, you know, growing up, they grew up with like House on the Prairie, you know, MASH, older TV shows like about war, about drama, soap operas, that kind of stuff. And it was all like live action stuff. And to them, they were actually told, you know, cartoons, you stop watching them as kids, and they were stigmatized if they chose to watch them beyond a certain age. They were punished for it. So we're still, I think we're about to see a change of hands in the entertainment industry. So we're going to see younger folks get a hold of the money to produce these shows. But right now, we've still got just a few folks up there who are really holding on to those old values of like, oh, animation is only something for kids. And yeah, I firmly believe we're about to get past that, though, within the next 5 or 10 years.
We can hope, anyway.
It's already taking over. I mean, anime and animation itself and CG and everything is, we're seeing massive boosts to it. But still.
Yeah, and tons of adults watching it as well.
A lot of the wallets and a lot of the money are still, unfortunately, in the hands of folks who just, they grew up different. It was just a different time. And they're still a product of that, so. But hopefully in the future, we'll be seeing a lot more stuff that's animated. And it's more appreciated.
I forget, is Dragon's Dogma on the Switch? Did I dream that?
I think, no, I'm pretty sure it is on the Switch.
If the Switch can handle it, your laptop might be able to.
Well, the Switch can, like, get a lot of donated computing power off the internet, too.
I guess, man, I hope so. Artists in general do not get appreciated enough.
Exactly, Max. That's why whenever we have, when folks draw stuff for us, you know, like you here, or, you know, if we have, we try to encourage as many artists to, we try to interact with as many as we can, because like we think that if you do have any kind of a platform, you should help your fellow, like, even though we're not artists, you should help everyone grow that you can, right?
I still do a doodle for fun, and I understand the work that goes into cultivating that skill. That is hours and hours and hours of practice.
Yeah, Sash can do the art, actually.
Not good, but I do it.
I think it's good.
Man, I 100% agree with you, Plush. Partially, much of it hinges on people's behavior at the box office. Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong, Captain Concussion. Little House on the Prairie did have some banger episodes and had really good writing. But that was one of the first things I could think of. But it's a really good show. Actually, everything I think I mentioned, they were good shows. It's just there's a difference when you know that like something is good, and then you're like so rigid about like what else could maybe be good. Like you find this one medium is good, and it's like nothing else exists. It's like, oh, that exists, but it's only for kids. That exists, but it's only for like that demographic or whatever. Rather than thinking that, you know, thinking more broadly and being like, anything could be great if you give it a chance.
I can post some on Discord. I don't know why I feel weird about using my platform to share my garbage. I don't know. I feel very strange about it. So, but I can put it in the Discord. Sorry, words. Yeah, launcher. I await that day, and I think it might be here soon.
Launcher, we've already got him in the Olympics. We're getting close. They're already taking over the Olympics. We're getting there. Asmodan, what's up? How are you?
Asmodan, welcome in. How are you? I do for fun. I'm not good at it or anything. I just enjoy drawing. I actually used to stream drawing, but it was something just sort of to do something with my hands while talking with everybody. It just made me comfortable to be doing something. Even kids shows aren't for kids. Yeah, like the jokes are written incredibly well.
Believe it or not, you guys, when we first started streaming, we did most of our streaming on YouTube. The majority of our streams every week were actually art streams where Sasha was drawing.
Yeah, I think that is what got us into streaming originally, because I wanted something that would make me like draw every week, because it's something that I really enjoyed, but I sort of stopped doing once I wasn't in school anymore.
Kintrude, what's up? How are you? I do too, Apple. I wish I was good at drawing.
Hey, you don't have to be good at it to do it.
That's true too. You don't have to be, because I did it still.
You can suck at it and still enjoy the heck out of doing it. Art is good for the soul.
It is nice to just create something.
Yeah. And also appreciate others' creations. Kendra, did I say hi? I don't remember. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
Oh, Jerunik, you're gonna start streaming soon? Nice. It is definitely a good time. As long as you just don't take it too seriously. I say just have fun with it.
Yeah. The most important thing is to enjoy it. You don't want to see it like a job or something. Sharing art is really hard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel very comfortable sharing it, especially not now that our platform is kind of big. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I've seen a lot of super buff artists, but it kind of makes sense because the more I weightlift, the more I understand what muscles are where. And I think that has actually improved my like anatomy knowledge as far as drawing characters.
Oh my gosh, like Cheeky on Twitter.
Yeah, she does an amazing job and looking ripped.
I love Cheeky's, like her line work. Anytime she posts like a line work, like she does their teasers before she released the main piece. It's always so nice to see the line work is really clean.
It's so clean, man. I appreciate clean line work so much. My stuff is really messy. Very like kind of sketchy looking. Kids aren't, yeah, they're not completely stupid. Like they can tell a little bit quality and if something's actually funny.
My headcanon about Yora, like Yor Crab, is that Yora is like super buff too. Yora's always saying like, oh, my ass is so huge, but I'm willing to bet that it's all like the biggest glooch you've ever seen. Steel crab.
You thought about it all night? Oh man. It's a flippin' blast. I feel way better. Like if I'm having a bad day and we stream, I feel so much better after. And it's like so much less lonely because we don't get out much. Kind of homebodies. Iron, welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Iron Ray? Nice to meet you. Your first time on Twitch. Well, welcome to the platform. Dang, that's really cool.
Man, that's a huge honor that you would come to a platform for us. Dang.
Yeah, if you're ever looking for cool people, we know a lot of really awesome streamers.
Yeah, we watch a lot of streams. It's, you need this? It's one of the best forms of entertainment.
Cheeky seems like she'd be really cool to work with, Launcher. She's really sweet.
She seems like an awesome time.
Hey Tim, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
And plus, that's what we always say. If it ain't hurting anybody, then let people enjoy things. Can't keep letting her get away with it. Is Yora a her? I can't say for sure. You design libraries? I feel like any kind of designing is art, when writing is art. I feel like if you create something, then it's art. It's
Yeah,
true,
I
I'm
don't
glad
think
to hear it.
I don't think yours ever stated one way or the other, so I just always say they.
Oh dang, we appreciate you coming over here. It's great to meet you. Our stream is kind of chaotic. We just kind of chill and talk to people. Sometimes play a game. Oh.
Hey
I was
Takato,
just
thanks for
looking-
chilling out with us for a bit tonight. It was good to see you. Hope you have an awesome night.
Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I can't move this arm because Portia's got her paw on my hand. Let me see if I can find you Cheeky's handle. I have to drop my phone on Portia.
Yeah, Tim, that's you.
It's just at cheeky_.
I always abbreviate folks' names whenever they have a long name, like ours. Like I expect everyone to call us KBG or Kitty rather than Kitty Bit Games. It's too wordy.
You're calling Island Mexicano Tim?
Mm-hmm.
That's so clever.
But how you doing tonight, Tim?
Hey,
Good
no
to see you.
worries.
One sec, let me get you a shout out actually. I was lurking over in your stream the other day.
Oh yeah, their shoulders are bonkers and their like forearms are so vascular. I'd be jelly.
I typed in SO Tim.
Whenever people call animation voice acting stupid, it's not. No.
Yeah, it's a good time over at Mexicano's stream. You guys go check out Tim. Sepulcher, what's up? How are you?
Sepulcher, welcome in. How are you? He's a burger mascot of some sort. Everyone short sears. You always get a chuckle from what people do.
Cheeky has actually seen a huge amount of growth over 2023. It makes me real happy to see folks like Cheeky blowing up.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they definitely deserve it. Their art's incredible. I wish they would post more about themselves, too.
Oh, did you guys see Praying Mantis? She's like really blowing up too.
Oh, man, yeah. She is so flippin' pretty. But huzzah. Praying Mantis? Yeah, she's one of the muscle girls.
Oh, if you guys don't know Praying Mantis, one second.
You should follow her, she's cool.
Let me pull her up. She's someone you guys will definitely be interested in. Tweeter.
It's like 3K to over 70K in 8 months. Man, that is ridiculous. That was cheeky? Man, I love to see it, though. Oh, man. Well, they absolutely deserve it. Portia just about unplugged my headphones.
Praying Mantis has actually been on Twitter for quite a while. We've been following her for like a year and a half now, but she hardly posted. She was really
Yeah.
shy about it at first, but she's been blowing up.
Oh, that's definitely what she's going for, I think. Oh, we're linked to the same Twitch account. We're actually in the same room.
There you go, guys. Go
And it's
follow
cable
her.
stuck. Yeah, she just had it hooked on her leg and she about took it with her.
She puts a ton of work into her body. She's really been, and she's actually been putting herself out there. She's been brave. She's been posting on Instagram and Twitter, and she's been getting exactly what she deserves. She's been getting lots of followers. She's going places.
Is that Praying Mantis?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't realize that was their handle.
Yeah, some people have really different names with their @, but I mean, you change your mind after you get on a platform sometimes, so you see it a lot. Or some people change their names all the time. Like I see people that change their names to match the season.
Exact opposite vibe to what is going on in Kimreiko's. I think generally speaking, yeah, she's really high energy.
Is she a praying mantis? She looks like she could definitely take care of herself if she didn't want to do it around anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been going under the radar. She got on I think like 2019, and she wasn't hardly posting, and then like now she's doing great because she finally put herself out there. So that can be a big deal, like posting a picture of yourself on the internet. Like,
Oh yeah.
it took Sasha a long time before she ever did it.
Yeah, and even after I started posting pictures, like I didn't want to do it regularly. I was posting like one, maybe a month.
Gopher, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. Good to
Gopher,
see you
well,
again.
good. How are you? What a time to be alive, right? Man, I love to see it. It makes me so happy to see so many buff chicks putting themselves out there.
Yep, we gotta support them. The faster everyone sees all the buff chicks, the faster it'll get normalized, and then there won't be any more problem.
Your girlfriend started streaming the day before yesterday? What? How'd it go? You saw an adorable cat at Petco. Oh no. Same exact name as your roommate's dog.
We're doing good,
Oh.
Gopher. We're doing good. Every time I see your name, I think Caddyshack though. I hear Gopher, and I always think of two things: I think the Caddyshack Gopher, or that was a groundhog, wasn't it? Was it a Gopher? It was a Gopher, yeah. And then the other one, the one where you see like the gophers standing above ground, and they're like, there's just a person coming up like squishing them, like grabbing their side rolls and stuff. They're just really cute and letting them do it.
I remember that. It was really cute. Oh, we started following Buff Pup. Those things and stuff, they've been good. I hope you've been good.
Party Demoness is a VTuber buff chick. I've noticed there's been a few VTuber buff chicks showing up. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, I like to see that too.
Like to think that if they're a VTuber, depending, I don't know if they've shown themselves, but like with a VTuber, they may not be buff necessarily. So it's really cool to think that someone might actually want to make a VTuber. Like that's their ideal, is like to be a buff chick. That's really cool.
Yeah, you could choose any shape and that's the one that you go with. Man, I love it. Gotta figure out a way to get her name out there. Yeah, that can be the hardest thing. The hardest part. Because at first you're sort of streaming to nobody for a while. If you keep at it though, you sort of gain more people and meet a lot of cool people.
Oh, Iron Ray, you like Zelda and chill? I don't know if
it's
you
really
listen
nice.
to our usual playlist is just a video game. It's like a video game lo-fi on YouTube because we're old and don't use Spotify like everybody else. But they have some really cool beats. I like them.
Yeah, as long as the person getting roasted is cool with it, I don't really mind it.
That's the playlist we've always got on for anyone who actually might still use YouTube.
Yeah, we've been seeing more in anime too. I'd love to see it. She does work out?
Oh, Seryu? I'll have to check that one out too, Apple. We're kind of
An
like
SS
Helix,
lady?
Apple. We've been going around collecting VTubers lately.
You'd love to do the working out, but you love cigars and rum too much. Well, you can sort of do both. You can do really easygoing workouts. Nimune's no slouch either? Oh, I'll have to check out them too. She doesn't share a lot of pictures, but from what you've seen, she's pretty big. Oh, for real? We only just heard about her, I think, a week ago. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Nemon's like I've noticed that with a lot of VTubers. That's another reason that I don't want to get like a really kind of like modern model. I kind of like my model is like you wouldn't come in here and think that I'm gonna be like anything serious. I would hope no one would take my model seriously at all and think that like get the wrong idea. Like I just like I feel like I'm a legacy or retro kind of VTuber because I'm using a really old program and it's obvious I don't really put that much effort into it, so then like no one could expect that much of me.
Oh, it's good, Falk. I'll have to check it out.
Burb Sama, what's up? How are you? You take the hamburger Viking very seriously? Oh no. Well, you are a burb.
Oh, thank
I
you
hear
for following.
Burbs really like burgers.
I think the face rig's cute. I would like him to have multiple. Oh, thank you for the follow. He's not a burger in real life. What? I would really love to have multiple avatars though. Like maybe set up a redeem so you could have like a super high tech one or go low tech and accessorize the crap out of it.
You just finished eating a burger?
Oh. Oh, well, thank you for the shout out.
Yeah, of course. So how are you doing this weekend? You remember when
yeah, it was
Face Rig was
massive.
released, Tim? It was really big. Like, it was like 2014, 2013. It was way ahead of its time.
And we just got to right now. Plinth, welcome in. How are you?
Plant, what's
Borgered.
up? That seems to be the question of a lot of
Borgered.
people have first thing, Plant, is when they come in is sweet Jeebs, what happened to your...
Yeah, that seems to be most everyone's reaction.
Y'all know what happened to me. Chad happened to me.
I'm horrible at roasting people. Oh god, 2014. Almost 10 years ago, no. What?
Why,
No.
thank you, Max. I try. I put on all my finest toppings today.
Oh,
Although I
like
got
a
a little bit of
snack.
hair in me. I'm a burger with some hair in it.
God, that emote's amazing.
Don't mind the mustache.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang. Where's Ned? She would love that emote.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. There do be two. Axel's catching a great nap. Of course, you're catching a bath.
Nice.
Nice. You're right, Gopher. Cat hair's definitely gonna be in the burger. This much cat hair.
Kind of smell
What the?
like a baka.
The best smell. Baka. By E. Yeager.
Cat hair is probably in everything that I eat. Ow. Why must you do this? For a burger. Baka by Jaeger. I'd wear it. What would it smell like though?
For a burger.
I have a hat.
Cat hair is very nutritious and full of good nutrients.
Okay, here's the secret. You want to get buff? Adopt a cat. You'll have cat hair in all your food, and you get swole.
The real ones adopt a cat. Or a
Yeah.
dog. Or a bird. You can even find
Yeah.
ducks. We've got some rescue ducks. Just go help an animal.
Closet, you know I love you, but I'm still a vicious killer. And where's the treats, man?
Adds 9 flavors. Jarunic, is that 9 of the flavors that are in Dr. Pepper? Because there's like 27 flavors of Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Not
Apple, you play
sponsored.
ukulele? Man, I love how ukulele sounds.
Hey, Plint, thank you full with the kitty head pats. Kitty head
And then
pats
I
from
was-
Flintwitch.
Oh, the pats from Plinth. Good portion of the good ones.
Portia's like, oh, okay. Let's get a zoom in on those head pats. Look at that enjoyment. Look at that.
You're purring so loud.
Those
I
are good head pats.
Can't reach Axel. I will give him air pats.
Axel's like, stretch, mother, stretch.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be as bad.
Rain, what's up? How are you?
Rain, welcome in. How are you? Eat his hat. Smush your face against cat bellies. Guaranteed buff bods, yep. And multiple scratches. Yeah. Definitely scratches. Maybe buff bod.
Ryan Reynolds put out a YouTube video about adopting dogs today. Really, I'll
Oh.
have to go check that out, Sand.
That's
I
awesome.
love seeing, like, it's people with reach like that pushing for adoption.
Doing it right.
That makes my heart warm.
Yeah. Who's living their best life? Wait. Adopt a fur baby that looked like two babies on the stream. 2 years later, she's living her best life. Heck yeah.
Still need to start in your cosplay, but you don't know where to start. Blood
that
Wolf,
can be
what
so
do you? What
intimidating.
cosplay are you doing again?
Thank you for the follow. Just got home from work. I hope it was a good shift.
And Blood Wolf,
Oh, the
if
ones
you're
you handed out? Hold on, I missed what you said.
if you're in the Discord, Blood Wolf, we do have a cosplay channel there. We've got a few folks that cosplay, so feel free to throw your progress so far or what you're looking to do. You know, outside opinion can always help.
Yeah. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, Nemons, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Take it easy. Yeah.
Not at liberty to say. Wet food could change my mind. Probably. He's serious about his wet food. You
Shameful
cause
Self,
chaos.
what's up? Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
cat tree time. Oh my goodness.
Kit.
Shameful Self, welcome in. How are you? Don't scratch it, please.
The font you used for Kit reminds me of like a fancy cologne or maybe like a wine. Oh, it's cat treat time, y'all.
Yes, snack time. Babies. Can y'all see Axel? Maybe a little bit. The Germanic Nordic Berserker. So you got a lot of stuff to work on. Like the wolf head. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told us about that. Usually the helmet's a good place to start as far as making everything proportional. Alternative time, welcome in. How are you?
You guys
this
should
is
all
actually-
go follow Rain. Rain
Yeah.
is a very good friend of the channel. Super pleasant person. Great vibes. Does a lot of awesome art over there as well. Turnip, what's up? How are you?
Oh, and these are just the regular dry food. It's like rabbit formula because one of them has allergies. I think it's instinct, but it's just regular dry food. They just think it's special because it's in a bag, and they're not free fed, so they don't have access to food all the time.
Heading to bed, Apple. Apple, thank you so much for all the help with everything and chilling with us, hanging out with us. I hope you have an awesome night.
I appreciate you doing the shoutouts, Apple. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have an awesome sleep whenever you do. And a great rest of your night.
Did Twitter erase bookmarks? I don't know, Asmondan. Twitter be doing so many dumb things lately. I can't
Yeah.
even keep up anymore.
They're serious about wet food. They have bowls that are raised from healthier eating. Hey, nice. I always wondered if those help. Yeah, these guys definitely eat better than we do.
Hey, Fresh, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya.
Fresh, welcome in. How are you?
How's your weekend been going so far, Fresh?
We had a giant dragon puppet for your city's Ren Fair. Oh, that's heckin' awesome. That's so cool. I love dragons. You're officially a Monster Hunter World baby? Oh? You're playing Monster Hunter World today? Man, I miss it.
Oh, did you start Monster Hunter World, Fresh?
Oh, I love Frappy. You went to
If
an
I
anime
remember
party at your
correctly,
local store?
you-
God, that sounds amazing.
You had only played Rise so far, right, Fresh? Or were you like from one of the older Monster Hunters and then skipped World? You were okay. You were just Rise. Yeah, World's pretty dang awesome. Like
Yeah, World was good.
World was really well done. Nothing against Rise. I enjoy Rise, but I think if I were to choose a camp, I'd probably have to choose World.
Hey, go for no worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep.
Yeah, Gopher, have a great night. Thanks for coming and chatting with us for a bit. Enjoy your morning TV.
Oh, it's always great to dream big. You live in Germanic countries, so you get a lot of history with that? Or you've got a lot of history with that?
Yeah, both World and Rise definitely have their pros and cons, but I don't know, just personally, my own personal bias. I'm not going to say either game is better than the other, but for me personally, I think I just got a bit more out of World. I can't even really explain why. It was just maybe immersion, maybe the graphics set with me a little bit better. I don't know, I'm just more of a World baby myself.
And so good, if they don't know the difference, they think it's something special. And it works so well. But it's good for them. Or at least better than treats.
Yeah, Fresh. When they said world, like they meant it. Like,
yeah,
Monster Hunter World has so much detail and so much effort put into the environments. Like the way, like when you only just started, so I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a lot of ways you can interact with the environment that can totally turn a battle around. Like some crazy stuff can happen in World.
Well, you never got the chance to progress in Iceborne. That one was really good too, though. Well, you awesome too, Gopher. Yeah, the meals were so great in World. I mean, Dango's delicious, but it kind of all looks the same. Like, it's different colors and stuff, but I like actually seeing whole different meals rather than just one dish.
Yeah, the food in Monster Hunter World, I'm sorry, that's like some of the best looking food in gaming.
Oh god, it made me so dang hungry.
I can
always done that, though.
I can still in my head like just so easily visualize Meowscular Chef just cutting through the steak, grilling it, putting the little sprig of rosemary on top at the end. And then Grand Meowster Chef, the way she'd like do the rice and the different stews and everything, and the other cats like joining in, like I don't know, it was so well done. Good.
Meat plate, this isn't taco. Yeah, I love to see the heckin' meat. Man, the food in Iceborne though. Bread, fresh baked bread.
Yeah, fresh. Like, so the older Monster Hunter games always did that. Like, you pick different ingredients. Like, you pick this type of drink and this type of food, and it would actually change the meal that was in front of you. And they were always like crazy, like very bourgeois like meals, like crazy amounts of food. And I don't know, the Dongo was fine. The Dongo's cute, but as far as the food's concerned, I definitely think the more full, like 8-course meal stuff is way more cozy and nice to me.
Man, there's some completely unhinged mods as well.
Like the big booty mod.
There's
you remember
that one.
The hot air balloon cheeks mod.
God, that's got to be a joke, right? That's not.
Her
Nobody
butt
actually
was
finds that attractive, right?
The hunter's butt was bigger than the hunter themselves.
It was bigger than their whole model, but also like there's in World a lot of like Thomas the Train is various monsters, which is pretty funny. You didn't beat the final boss. Maybe you've seen spoilers, but like it's got a pretty cool transformation. Oh, binging with Bibish, yeah. There's also a Monster Hunter cookbook out there, I think. I think it might be in Japanese though. I don't know if they localized it.
The funny thing is, Turnip, that it's funny you mentioned Lackadaisy, because Sasha's an old school fan of the original webcomic.
Oh, yeah, I read Lackadaisy when I was in high school. I'm probably dating myself, but God, I've loved it for so long. Their art is so amazing.
Because that's like Sasha's favorite fashion era, is like the Prohibition era fashion.
Oh my god. So good. It's so well written too, man. The artist is absolutely hilarious.
Mick Twitchy, what's up? Bringing in the muscle croissant.
Croissant?
Twitchy, the muscle croissant.
How are you? What? Why would somebody do that? That is not something that needed to be added.
Tim, since you have seen him, all I'll say about that fight, it probably is the best version of his fight. It's a really, really good fight.
Wait, which one are we talking about? Dragon or
Iceborne, the
Funky
final boss
Fingers?
of World.
Are we talking about the guy that like looks at you, or the... wait?
Either of them. They're all good. Good fights. Good
fights. Good fights. Roaring 20s cosplay, that'd be fun.
I see Sprigatitos. What's up, Ned? How are you?
Ned, welcome in. How are you?
Roaring 20s, man. Trust me, Sasha would be all over that.
Heck yeah. I don't know how I would look in like a flapper dress, but I love the men's fashion. Tell you what.
We're not that far from like an old school costume shop where they have like
Yeah.
1910s through like old Wild West clothes through like the 60s. We've been thinking
I
about
think
going
I saw
up
it
there and
trying to
checking
find-
out their stuff and maybe grabbing some pictures of like Mafia Sasha, mob sister Sasha.
Yeah, I'd probably rather wear the dude's clothing and just make it feminine somehow.
Just debating on finishing an art piece or not.
Oh?
Well, art is all about how you feel, so if you're feeling like it, then definitely hop into it. If not, then, you know, probably better not. That way you give it your all when you do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your allergies, man. That sucks.
Momopachi, she does art and muscle. It sounds like right up our alley, huh?
Oh, heck yeah. Did I say it for a PC? Oh, having a good PC can be really nice. There's a lot of games that are PC only, a lot of great indies.
Yeah, Fresh. The Clutch Claw is a major part of World. It can break a lot of monsters though. There's a lot of folks like
They
me.
are.
I didn't really use Clutch Claw that much. I tried not to, but it's good to know what to do with it. Because sometimes you do get into some really bad. I used it when it was a really nasty situation, and it looked like we just would not have any chance of winning without it.
Mm.
It can be fun to use though. It's really great for speed runs.
Oh, the vest like makes it.
I was thinking we could dress Sasha up in a few different things and do like the mobile game meme. Be like level 1 nobody, casual, and then like level 50 mob enforcer, level 99 mob boss.
Mom dragged you to an expo center since her coworker had something set up there. Was it not in vain though? You found a highly cursed Venti plushie? Oh man. For real? I would love to see that. I've never really worn a suit. I have such strange proportions. I would have to probably get it custom made because I'm short and wide. But it would also need to be like tailored, like in the center, in the middle words. I don't know if that's making any sense. I don't know if I could just like find a suit that would fit me.
Your mom drug you to an expo center since her coworker had something set up there. Wait, what kind of expo was it that you were able to find a highly cursed Venti plushie, Ned? Was it an anime convention or like a comic convention? And you know I want to see pictures, right? You gotta see Venti.
We posted it in the Discord. I can't wait to see it. You're doing what it takes to do voiceover? Probably tons of practice.
King of Fighters King cosplay. Max,
Oh, I actually did one.
we've got that for you. It's actually on the Twitter, but it's been a while since. 1 second.
I don't know if I did a very good job of doing her, but it was fun anyway. I just think that she's a really aesthetic character, so I wanted to do her anyway.
What is Clutch Claw? Pastel, in Monster Hunter World, it was like the instead of
Athletic
wire
keeper?
bugs, Monster Hunter World had the Clutch Claw.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of similar to wire bugs. You couldn't really fly with it, but you could grab monsters with it.
Think of
Athletic keeper.
think
I'll
of
have to
like a
look into
more
that.
melee version of Batman's grappling hook.
Mm.
It's basically the Clutch Claw.
You try made to measure? Yeah, I have a feeling it would. We have a tailor near us. They used to be really cheap. I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, I don't want to wreck it. Yeah, I've worn some suits that like fit sort of in theory, like the lengths of everything were great, but it ended up being very boxy. So it just wasn't really flattering. Man, Max, I love that look on characters.
I would love to see Sasha in an actually like fully tailored and custom made suit for her.
That would be really fun. I love that look, but it's probably pricey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be. I can tailor to a degree, but I
You're
don't
not sure
want
what
to do
kind of-
something like a suit. I would jack it up
Yeah.
somehow.
I worry about the lining and stuff. That is complicated. I've done a little sewing. I sewed the Millennia stuff back there, but there's like no lining or anything. It's just like raw edges. It's pretty bare bones. Oh, Blood Wolf, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great talking to you. You're not sure what kind of convention it was? You were just there? There was one anime theme booth.
It's
That
funny,
is
like
so interesting.
that's how popular anime and like nerd
Does-
culture has
is it-
gotten.
It's just in random conventions that are not anime.
It's like literally everywhere. Like you can go to like a swap meet or a flea market and you'll find like a few anime booths now.
Mm.
You go to a convention. Sasha and I went to an IFBB convention like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now. They actually had a cosplay section and anime section at a bodybuilding convention.
Yeah.
So we were there in cosplay while everyone else was there. There were very few cosplayers. Like no one seemed to have heard of this but us and like 5 other people.
Yeah, we were so out of place. Oh my god.
So we're just walking around in Demon Slayer cosplay at a bodybuilding convention. But everyone was so cool. Like we got a few pictures of Sash with some bodybuilders too.
Yeah, that was fun.
As a Nosuke.
Yeah. It looks so unhinged. What is even going on? Corey, I'd love to do a Cisne. Oh my god. Her hair is pretty close to mine, I think. It might be a little bit shorter.
Oh yeah, Cisne. That's definitely
Melted?
who we were thinking. Sash should do a buff Cisne because she looks like. If you look at Sash, she looks like Cisne. Like it's a dead ringer.
Cisne was cool as heck too. She's a real one. Several years ago, you went to buy a suit for me, and the experience was typical. Pick a suit, try it on. Taylor marks it up, makes it fit your body. Your spouse was astounded by how much attention you got. And how they took off the rack and made it fit.
Is there much physical difference between you and your spouse? Just out of curiosity. I'm kind of curious, like why exactly tailors would pay extra attention.
Oh wait, I can't wait to see it, Ned.
Just get something from a thrift store and let them tailor it. Yeah, concussion. That's probably what
Oh.
we'll end up doing because you can find
Yeah.
some killer stuff at a thrift store.
I did get a suit from a thrift store. It's a little bit big on me though. But yeah, it's in kind of rough shape though. I'm not sure if it would be worth paying to get tailored.
You made a Twitter account dedicated to
1000,
your
oh.
cursed pictures of your plushies?
I feel like that would do really well. I'd love to follow an account like that.
Feel free to link it, Ned.
Yeah. You shoot with the 501st and you get asked the weirdest.
You guys know how we do it around here. We like to help the homies. So if anyone that's been around for a little bit's got anything they want to push. You can put it in the self promo one. You can also throw it here in the chat as well if you want it.
Yeah. The point is that men's suits in general are a framework that the sellers expect that they're going to tweak it to fit different bodies, whereas women's clothes are basically good luck with that. Yeah. Especially if you don't have a common body shape, man. It's so hard finding stuff that fits. And like sleeves, forget it. Unless it's men's clothing, but then it never fits right in the waist. It's really frustrating. But the women's stuff doesn't fit right in the waist either because I have to go up to like a medium or large to get my arms in it. And then it's still tight and I can't move. It's just making clothes. Men's suit buying experience is much more personal and specific to a man than the women's. Yeah, that's true. Like even with like wedding dresses and stuff, are they? Maybe they're tailored? I don't know. Hello, Burr. Are you back?
The
You wanna
Amogus
sit?
family. Why is the little blue one so deflated, Ned? Furbies are pretty terrifying, but they make some of the funniest faces.
Yeah, they're pretty flippin' great. Yeah, it's the best way to. Thank you for the follow. That's the best way to. What was I gonna say? Oh, appease the algorithm and get your stuff out there. Wait, is that a clothing line that exists, or are you saying I should make a clothing line? And Nippon, welcome in. How are you?
Nippon,
Wait, have you
what's
been
up? How are you? Gio, good to see you. How are you?
Just to hear chat about Furbies. Oh no. They're so great though. Oh dang, Mr. Higgs, thank you so much for the resub. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, Mr. Hicks, thank you so much for the resub. We appreciate you. How's your weekend been going? Ah, yes.
Is a Christmas
Pando.
gift to a friend?
Pando adding confetti seasoning to the burger.
We were gonna shop at this alteration, so that's awesome. You see wedding dresses and suits all day. Yeah, if there's ever a day that your stuff needs to fit, heckin' wedding day. And Geo Color, welcome in. How are you? Your leg is SpongeBob?
Oh, you work in an alteration store? Nephilim, nice.
You don't remember what the bigger munguses are named? Oh no, your AC went out. Oh man. I'm sorry, that really sucks. AC is expensive.
Man, I hope you're able to get it fixed for like cheap. We've been
Yeah.
having some AC problems as well.
Yeah, ours has been freezing. We gotta get it looked at. Punches Panda's tail.
In a server room, that is
Beans?
no good, no bueno. Server
Yeah.
rooms get flippin' hot.
Oh yeah, that's no good. Are we talking about beans? Or should you want to share your beans? No, she's hiding them.
She's got her toes down. Oh, the
Yeah.
mic is right in front of her face.
Oh no. Heck it. Can't have that. 72 degrees in the server room is when the problems begin. No, that cool? That you get started on women's pants. Oh yeah. Oh, pants are insane. I love workout pants so much because I can just sort of like cram myself into a small size and all's good.
Yeah, it can be difficult. Imagine being able to find a good pair of women's pants that actually fit and have pockets.
Yeah, if they're not stretchy, then it just ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, and the whole pockets thing. Some of them just straight don't have pockets. Or they have like 2-inch deep pockets. Like what am I supposed to do with that? Don't even bother.
The place isn't that big. This room is most of it. I think it's about a 15 by 15 room. It's
Isn't that
a
big?
pretty good amount of square footage, but
I thought it was like 10 by 12.
it might be like 10 by 12. I could be overestimating it.
It's, I think the biggest room. But there's also a bathroom up here.
RAC is like a really old one though that was definitely intended
Yeah.
for a much smaller space. I think its square footage is supposed to be like somewhere around 150, and
Yeah.
the rooms that it covers is bigger than that. And it's like I said, it's really old.
And it's upstairs too, so you've got the heat coming up the stairs, so it's got to work harder. Yeah, the lack of pockets is infuriating. You take submissions for the story account? Oh yeah, we'll do.
Pockets
you
deeper
gonna
than
be able to
half
work
an
on
inch.
Camaro?
Nephilim,
Ooh.
I have an old pair of Jinkos still that I let Sash throw on the other day, and she was astonished by the pockets.
Oh yeah, you like stick your whole arm in it. Not even a single rack with a couple pieces so clothing can get away.
Well, hi, Nab Knight. What's up? How are you?
Nap Night, welcome in. How are you? It can live around 75. You fixed it by resetting the electrical circuit. units attached to. The typical temp we like to keep the room as 65 or lower. Yeah, depending on where you are, that may be a lot of work on a AC unit.
Nephilim, I think you're onto something
It's
there.
basically
The purse industry.
You're probably right. I could see that being the case. Although with like Apple Pay and stuff, I hardly carry a purse anymore.
Oh yeah, Weeb, that's a good question. Gio, what year Camaro are you working on?
Oh yeah. You've seen some women who buy boys' pants because of the pockets? Just passed by a pair of overalls from the Duluth Trading Company and they fit and have pockets out the wazoo. Oh man, that sounds amazing.
Split air conditioning. I think I've seen that.
A bottle of wine, man, that's what's up. Oh heck. I should be shopping in the dudes section.
You could put a whole fat PS2 in it with 2 controllers. You could. You literally could,
Right?
Jimmy.
I just have the hardest time finding pants that like fit in the legs and the waist. I don't know if that would be better or worse with dudes' pants.
Emblem
Split air
Con?
conditioning?
Was that a Fire Emblem convention, Nab?
The ridiculous system, not sure if you can install it. But if you can, it's nice and cool. We'll have to look into that.
Time to introduce Jinkos to Gen Z. Jinkos still sells stuff. Like
Do
they
they?
actually still have a site and everything, but they're stupid expensive. Like they were pretty pricey back in the day, but like
Oh no, no,
they're
no,
way too overpriced now. Yep, there it is. Super Blitz just posted it. I would say if anyone wants to find Jinkos nowadays, go check out some thrift stores. You probably won't go too far before you run across a pair. And the new Jinkos are kind of boring too. They're like, I mean, they look fine, but they look like they're just catering to just one particular audience. Whereas the old Jinkos, you could get like the pair that I have for Sash that she put on has dragons on the legs.
Mhm.
It's a black pair with like white felt dragons. There were other pairs that had like phoenixes and embroidered dragons all the way up the back, and like some of them had like snakes, kind of like Ed Hardy designs almost. If anyone remembers Ed Hardy.
I mean, I liked it, Hardy. We're farming the nostalgia train.
Oh, that makes a
Nice,
lot of
look at
sense,
that. Oh,
Nippon.
that's awesome.
Might consider something like that for the new place. Like I said, we're trying to get to where we can get into a better living situation. Our current one's not the best. We're hoping that we can move it within the near future. So we're not trying to replace the AC here. We're hoping we
Yeah.
can just kind of fix it until we are able to get to somewhere else.
It's already been limped along, so I'm not exactly sure if we can continue to do that. We'll have to have somebody look at it, but yeah, we're not trying to put a ton of money into it. You just throw your Sony Discman in the Jenko pockets? What?
Oh, overalls are
huge.
crazy. Like, overalls have, like, a ridiculous amount of space in the pockets. Oh, I like the design on those. The chickens?
Chickens? Oh man. Oh, I love chickens. Maybe I'll get some.
Those look cozy as heck.
That's the natural gas.
Wow. Used to throw your Sony Discman into the Jinko pockets back in the day.
You think
Man,
it's still
Jinko
having a
Jinko
party?
pockets like literally had way too much space, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. And Jinkos were tough. Like they were well built jeans. Like I said, you could probably go to a thrift store and find a pair today that were like designed in the 90s, and they'd probably still be in great shape. Yeah, Rain, the like Ed Hardy had a lot of like skulls with snakes motifs and eagles and hearts with like daggers in them and stuff. But it was all like
Koi.
watercolored stuff.
It was really pretty. My belt that I use all the flipping time is Ed Hardy. Had it for ages. The ridiculous amount of pockets. Yeah, pants need more pockets. They'd sell better with more pockets. About $1,000. That's not awful. The unexpected, not that you've done more than get the $1,000 rough estimate, but that's how you plan on getting yours.
I do like me some tactical
In
clothing,
a couple of
Blitz.
minutes. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I'll
I want
definitely
to get the
look into
cats a
that.
tactical vest. Keep all their treats and toys in a vest.
Oh, that'd be a great idea. They'd love that. Yeah, exactly. It was like tattoos. You put iPad mini in the regular side pocket, man. Take it again. Make it like a clothing brand.
Did that challenge Pando go through? It looks like it might not.
Yeah, I don't see an option.
One sec.
Pando's sleeping.
Oh, let me restart StreamerBot. I'll refund those points to you.
Oh, I did get the treat. Maybe it's just lagging.
Yeah, Blitz, I was actually just about to say, like, because I grew up as a Marine baby, so I'm like big on Molly gear, Molly attachments.
So many more pockets with more volume than she's used to, and she was losing things because she didn't remember which pocket she put them in. Oh man.
You gotta head out, Jarunic. Have a great night. Thanks for chatting with us and hanging out. Hope you have an awesome night.
Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night and good sleep whenever you do. Oh yeah, let us know when you start streaming. We'll check it out. The business tactical work. Collared shirt, 511 pants, black combat boots. That sounds like a look.
We are taking bets on rock, paper, scissors, John Ken Pond, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not sure how late it is there for you, Plush, but probably a good time to wind down.
Oh, looks like Rock won.
Oh, Rain, did you win? A. And Head Knight too? Aw.
Pockets
GG.
are power. I always look like a bounty hunter.
bits.
Nippon, I actually used to. I used to look like that all. I actually used to have, like, I used to straight up wear just fatigues almost all the time because that's what I grew up with. That's what I was comfortable with. I was just always in fatigues. But now I'm nothing but jeans, nice relax fit jeans, and a t-shirt. As easygoing as it can be.
Sorry, go ahead.
If I ain't gotta leave the house, I am in my N7 sleepy pants the whole day. I love my N7 sleepy pants.
You think you've tapped your bits? No.
You have an acquaintance who has an original Shelby, a 67-ish? Dang, with original parts, that thing's gotta be worth a ton.
Do these firehouse pants? I have not seen those.
Oh, it would, Blitz. It would. We need more Molly stuff on everything.
Hmm.
When we did Sasha's Meryl Silverberg cosplay, we went to a few military stores to get her gear, and she got the vests and like some of the leg straps and the holsters, and she's like amazed by how efficient it is. She's like, there's pockets literally everywhere. Holy crap! And you can move them around, put them wherever you want. Add pockets. What?
Yeah, it's flipping incredible. I would wear that stuff. Full-serve clothing. UK military jacket with the biggest chest pockets. You could put a coffee mug in there, man. That's amazing. Yeah, weeb, same. I like live in gym clothes.
Duluth fire hose pants are your favorite. Duluth does good stuff. I really like
Probably in the kitchen.
Redhead does really good like cargo pants too. They're a little bit more pricey, but they are built to last.
Oh yeah.
Like those things are almost knife proof.
If it's not gym gear, it's like Japanese street fashion. And gaming tank tops.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Nephilim. Those are great. I used to have one of those, and when I had a tablet like the old what are they? Samsung Nexus, like Nexus 7, something like that. I had one of those though. It was like a 6-inch tablet, and I kept that thing in my chest pocket all the time.
You don't sound annoying at all, Plush, but I think there is something therapeutic to like actually pen and paper writing stuff, writing your thoughts down.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, journaling is great for getting stuff out of your head and onto paper, so it doesn't bother you so much anymore. I do a bit of journaling to help me sleep sometimes. Like if I have a thought that just won't get out of my brain and I can't get to sleep, I'll just write it down. Like not in a... It doesn't work for me to type it. It might work for some people to type it, but I'll actually write it like with a pen and paper. And then I can stop thinking about it.
I'll use reproducing in the garage where you keep yours in. Every time you inventory, another random hatch appears. They be doing that.
You can't ever have enough pouches, weeb.
Yeah, I bet that car is worth a crap ton.
Joe,
More
what's
foam
up?
fingers?
What are we? Another foam finger? We can do that. Then burn the page Nippon if you don't like the idea.
I would have to.
Definitely
yeah.
burn it.
I don't think my thoughts are bad, but I can't have anybody knowing anything. I can't be known.
They can never know.
Don't know me.
Someone comes. I come walking in and accidentally spot Zosh jotting down some of these thoughts, and the next thing you know, she's streaming alone.
No.
What happened to Roy?
I just can't have people know when I exist and have thoughts.
Last I heard, Roy went off to help
Was
at
that the Fire Hose Pants?
the Big Cat Sanctuary. I think he was gonna be doing like some tiger hugging or something.
Oh no. Man, it seems like such a good time. Like every time I see tiger videos, like, man, that looks great. But at the same time, I would get ate.
You just can't let them smell your fear, Sash.
Yeah. Sometimes you write how you're going to approach a difficult conversation so you can see how it'll actually sound. It helps a lot. Sometimes you're like, wow, that's not a good way to say it. That sounds like a really good way to do that.
Yeah, it's very good. If you have like an interview too, it can help with that. Like you can kind of
yeah.
guesstimate what what questions you might be running into ahead of the interview, things like that, and you can write down some answers.
Oh, I haven't seen that one, Sand. Gen Z writing in their journal would look like a social media post. Would it? It probably would for me too. Heck, maybe. I don't know. It'd probably be just weird stream of consciousness, no punctuation. You have a weird Trizapone weatherproof jacket from Australia. So good since you got it in 2015. Dang. It's like those what is the dusters that they wear on like farms and stuff? They're made out of like oiled leather, so they're waterproof, and those you could probably put in your will to somebody. I don't think anything would ever happen to them.
That one.
Something you have to feel heavier than denim.
That one joke always flashes through my head whenever I read the word denim. The Mario joke.
Denim, denim, denim. You ready to return to cargo pants? You used to wear them, and then fell into your casual pants. Too much stuff in each side pocket. Yeah, if I have pockets, I tend to put too much nonsense in them that I don't need. Yeah, it may be wax. I'm not sure what they oil them with, but they repel water. But I think they're made out of leather? Or just like super oiled fabric? I'm not sure.
Denim, denim, denim.
Yep, Blitz knows the joke. Denim, denim, denim.
Right after is a Coen Bros movie from 2008. Nutty Farce. I haven't seen it. I'm here.
I think that joke might be older than a lot of us.
High heels for men. Oh man. And they look great.
High heels for men? I mean, they kind of are, weeb.
Denim, denim, denim.
Man, it's too bad Jen is in here. Jen would love this kind of conversation. Jen loves like clothing, like
yeah.
you like the utility clothing, that kind of stuff.
Better too many pockets than not enough pockets, yeah.
I need pockets for my controllers. I need pockets for my cell phone. I need pockets for my pockets. I need pockets for my hot pockets. I need pockets for my Zune, my iPod.
I started not buying workout pants that didn't have like phone pockets, but I still have so many that don't. I want to burn them.
Oh dang, do you guys see Axel back there? He
He's
is out
out.
hard. He's bulldozing. Oh, what's
Hello,
up?
Stubby.
Stubby? Okay, Stubby is like, stop looking at my brother and look at me.
Oh, hello.
What's up, buddy? I didn't even notice he came in. He was just like right next to me.
What's wrong, bud? Why are we bellowing? He's got the funniest meow. I find you just streaming. No worries. Welcome in. How are you?
Hey, what's up, heroes? Yeah, there's no such thing as being late or whatever to streams. Just good to see you. How are you?
I'll maybe catch you later, Plush, if we don't have a great sleep. Yeah, it's true, Joe. And honestly, they look good on everybody. Make your calves look good.
My bad, Blitz. I wasn't trying to call any of us out. Back in the ancient days, it was men that wore high heels. It actually was. Like, if you look at most of, like, the Founding Fathers era of clothing, like, they had, like, those really high-pitched stockings on the dudes, the white ones, and they had, like, the black high heels. They were, like, 3 to 4 inches. And then let's not even talk about the wigs.
Fancy hair. I love a shirt that looks professional and has secret pockets. Oh, I'm here for that. What the heck?
Oh, chair table, you got a dog that sleeps with their eyes open? Mine used to do that all the time.
Yeah, that scares me so much. Some of them are, those 3 are from the same litter. We have 2 that are not, though.
Yeah, we've posted a couple pictures a few times of these babies when they were in a litter together. Well, they're still in a litter together, but when we first found them, we found them at a barn, and they were in bad shape. We had to put them in like a crate and bring them back and get them cleaned up, get them into the vet, but they were in rough shape.
Yeah. That's true. They would hide that. And they look cool. Utility kilts are still the conventions. I've seen those, yeah. They seem freaking amazing.
The funny thing is when you find like a utility kilt and they've got like a hidden pocket that's on the underside of the skirt. Because then you like have to like reach down and actually peel the skirt up to get to it.
Oh my. One of the mustaches as well, oh man. Be a look. Wearing wigs can be a lot of fun though. You can try out all kinds of hair colors and stuff. Oh, it's up. I guess his brother woke him up. Oh, I should probably get to the rep det, huh?
What was that?
I should probably get to the rep det, huh?
Oh yeah, we do have the rep det. We do have 50 reps on there, so.
Ready for no burpees. Although it's not super hot in here, I could probably do them just fine.
Do you want me to bring up the wheel, my lady?
Sure.
I feel bad, like, recommending that you work out because, like...
Oh no, it's totally fine. It gets me out of the chair.
Well, I mean, like, it's your body and everything, so I feel bad being like, do you want to do the reps? I don't know, it just seems kind of jerky to me, so I'm always waiting for you to tell me when to bust out the wheel.
Yes, it is rep time if anyone wants to join, and even if you don't want to lift, still might be good to stand up if you've been sitting for a while. Unless you're trying to sleep, then ignore me.
Yep. Sasha's gonna be doing 50 reps, you guys, which isn't too bad. We'll be doing 25 of whatever the wheel says. However, if you guys don't agree with the wheel, you can do whatever you like.
It wasn't super hot today, and it is working a little bit. As long as we turn it off for a couple hours a day, it can like unfreeze and then it works again, but I think that's only a temporary fix. It's probably gonna crap out completely on us at some point. For now, we're just sort of limping it along. We're gonna get somebody to look at it though.
Yes, Kindred, you dared to hear reps. That's a perfect flippin' emote, Kindred. Whose is
It's a
that?
great emote. You know
Oh, it's
what
one of
he's from?
Froob's. I was like, I recognize it. That's one of Froob's.
Oh no, did we miss free comic book day? We
I
have a
think
comic book store near us.
I should still be sub to Froob.
Hey.
I haven't
50
been able
grabs
to
or
make
50
it by
snacks.
one
There
of
is a
Froob's
snack on
streams
the-
lately, though. I feel bad about that.
Yeah, it's been a while. Was that today, Fudge? Oh man, I missed it. Snack is on the wheel. Heading into Texas summer. Consider might be better. Yeah. And I'm sure they get busy too. It's gonna be harder to get somebody to look at it once it starts getting hot and everyone's AC starts going out.
KC, what's up? How are you? You been working on weight exercises and trying to
Oh,
bulk
KC,
on a
welcome.
limited number of foods? Nice, KC. How's it working out for you so far? Or did you just start?
Yeah, how's that been going?
Wheel of physicality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the reps that we should burn.
I mean, that's been good.
Curls.
It was curls, sweet. I got
Hammer
my dumbbells right
curls.
here. It's been good. I'm kind of tired today, but otherwise, doing amazing. New tricks for
The
free
Filthy
content? Heck
Frank
yeah.
emote. Man,
Oh,
I
that's
miss
great.
Filthy Frank, y'all.
Yeah. Everybody's
I'm
always
glad he
making
was
me
able to
honest
go
for
on and do
school.
all the music and everything. But still. Oh.
You lost a bet with the cadre. The punishment was 1,000 burpees. You graduated and still hadn't paid that off. Oh, God. Oh, you lost a bet. I see. Oh, what a nightmare, man. I did. Well, one of Caroline Gervan's workouts. I follow her on YouTube, and one of her finishers was 100 burpees at the end of a cardio workout. I think I only got 70, and I've never seen burpees the same. Now 25 seems like nothing though, which is good.
Yeah,
Still wrecks
Sam,
me,
that's what we've been doing. We've gotten in the habit of we keep the AC on pretty good at night, and then in the morning when it's still pretty chilly before the sun's getting too bad, we put it over when we wake up. We put it over to fan only so it can
I think you
thaw,
could follow.
and then we turn it on once it gets to where it's a little bit hot. We'll let it get up to like 80, maybe 85, and then we'll turn it back on.
Oh,
But it
putting on the
usually gets a
fan
few
helps?
hours every morning.
We could definitely do that. We usually just turn it off, but we could switch it to fan only mode.
So we got
Oh,
hammer
yeah.
curls is the first set. The second set is
Windows, I got a 5-star today.
oh, it's hammer curls again.
Oh, okay. I'll just do 50 hammer curls then. That's easy. I got my weights right here.
50 hammer.
Oh, I've got sound up. Sorry. Windy. Oh no, I'm in a cutscene. Never mind. I got the sniper chick.
Oh, you got what's her name?
I
You
can't-
just got you got your first 5-star today.
I did. Branya. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, Branya, that's it. Yeah, the one with the armor on.
Oh dang, I missed it. The free comic book day. You mainly read web comics? Yeah, I mostly read manga, but I mean, I'll take a free comic.
What's up, Jen? How are you?
Jen, hello. Hope your commute home was safe. You just started the bowling, but you're struggling with where to start. Really work on building back your strength after a long period of not really working out. Oh yeah, making time for workouts can be a huge pain. Once you figure out a schedule, though, it gets easier to keep up. And there's nothing wrong with doing like a 10-20 minute workout if that's all you have time for.
Ooh,
Better to
you're
do that
working
than
a
nothing.
wedding, Jen? I mean, that sounds like it should be fun as well, but still, to get home that late, that sucks.
Oh, midnight, man. Oh, Jen, yeah. Somebody said the same thing. Who said that about the fan? I forget. I'm sorry.
Hey, Zero, what's up? How are you? Welcome
Zero,
back.
welcome in. How are you? Still do 3 more hours. Oh, heck.
You got here just in time, Zero. Sash has been
Oh.
set up for 50 hammer curls.
Yeah. So I guess that's 25 each arm, and it was pull day. Man, the wheel is so rude to me, I swear. Goodness. People running some insane DPS teams with Bronya? Oh, hell yeah.
Well, take breaks as you need. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll just see how many I can do and I'll take a break. Dewani's is sort of spicy. At least his hammer, though.
Emil's gonna be getting buff.
Hey, you never gotta apologize for that. We know people got stuff going on. We just appreciate if you can be here or that you want to be here at all, really. You finished the first planet and star a little bit ago? I just got to the ice planet. I haven't had terribly much time to play. I've just been playing like 5-minute bursts whenever I have time. 30? What the heck? I don't think I'm even 10 yet. I think I'm about there. Might have an actual meta. Yeah, I think it's low Freon because I think it leaks. And they were saying that to fix the leak would be way too expensive. So we've just been getting it refilled. But I think the Freon's also expensive because it's a very old unit. There are actually good builds that are objectively better than others, than like Genshin. Because turn-based, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let me start knocking these out. Sad I didn't get Welt though. Since y'all don't know what Roy looks like, it may be kind of cool to know that he kind of looks like Welt.
Huh? Wait, what was she saying about me? I didn't hear what she said. For some reason the mic didn't pick her up, so I didn't hear it.
Oh, you look kind of like Welt. Or Welt looks like you.
Huh?
Yeah.
One more time?
You look like Welt, man.
Oh, Welt? Oh yeah, Sasha's saying I look like Welt. I mean, I guess. Kinda, maybe, I don't know. I just look like I look like your like typical nerd. I'm like your dime a dozen geek. Hey, cool vibes. What's happening? Nice to meet you. Sasha's just doing some rips right now.
Such devastation!
Dang, I was actually able to do 50. I don't know how that happened. I must have miscounted. Did I like miss 10? Somebody steal my chair? Who's that? Dobby, what do you do?
Nice.
Quit wrecking my chair, bro.
Was that all 25 with each arm?
Yeah, zoom you. Yeah.
I was gonna say, it seemed like you did the full
Oh,
amount.
that's
That's a
okay.
lot.
How are you? Hex dumbbells are the best, yeah. I don't like the round ones, they roll away. The Welt in Honky Star Whale.
Oh yeah,
Does
that.
give you few 99? Probably.
Wait, are
I was
there
trying to
any?
keep count, but I'm not very good.
Are there any other Welts in other games?
They're nicer than I realizing. I say it too, man. Every time I hear it, I say nice. Did I say it that time? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, but thank you both of y'all. Gen Zero, I appreciate y'all.
Launcher, the snap is really similar to the snap stuff that they use to train animals to do stuff. I wonder if that dude has actually figured out a way to train humans to say nice after his specific snap, because I want to do it too. I hear it in the first thing, even after I hear it, is like, I just want to be like, nice.
Nice. Windows, you got 2 welts. I am so jelly. What the heck? I got, what's your face off of the regular banner?
Oh, there's more Welts in manga?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, she's talking about the one from, Honky Star Whale.
Yeah. Oh, Beast, welcome in. How are you? Oh, he does not want to be held.
Hey, Beast, what's up? How are you? Oh, Sasha's got both of the brothers up there with her.
2 babies. Man, Stubby has the most beautiful coat. He's so shiny. How are you so shiny? He feels like a rabbit.
He wants to get back there with Axel And Axel's not sure. Axel's like, no, bro. No, no.
My chair. They're just both conspiring to steal my chair.
Oh, Axel gave up pretty quick. Brando, what's up?
Conquer Star. Straw Hail. Brenda, welcome in. How are ya? It's a goose game? Hunk of straw bale.
Yeah, hunk of straw bale. Straw bale.
Sounds so southern.
Gotta throw all that dang old straw on the star wagon. Get up and feed them space cows.
E4?
Need that moon milk.
Oh, I can sit. Wait, are we talking about Goose Game? The game was great. That was adorable.
Oh, is there another Diablo 4 beta next week?
Oh, Diablo, my bad.
This is a Crisis Core remix, if I remember correctly.
No. Cheese?
This is from Zelda and Chill.
A cheese milkshake?
It
As long as it's
sounds like
mascarpone.
it sounds like Crisis Core music.
You know, I think it's Zelda, right? I don't know. I don't think it's Crisis Core though. Stewie, what you doing?
Moon milk would be a cheese milkshake that's made by all the cutest rabbits in the moon.
Wait, I thought the rabbits were making mochi. I mean, I'm cool with them making whatever they want to make. I will eat anything.
Cheese mochi? Does that exist? That's gotta exist, right? Cheese mochi?
Oh, I bet it would be good. Like mascarpone kind of cheese stuffed mochi. Well, I bet that would be delicious. Oh, Corey GG. Mochi milk? Isn't that kind of boba? Axel, what you doing?
Sweet potato cheese mochi. That sounds really good.
Heck yeah. God, that sounds amazing.
Wait, did you find that somewhere, Jen?
I'm tempted to look it up. I would eat it. Oh?
Sweet potato cheese mochi.
God, that sounds good. Let's do what you want to sit?
Okonomi Kitchen.
Okonomi Kitchen? It's like whatever you like kitchen? Oh, it's a recipe?
Yeah, that's what okonomi stands for, right? It's like whatever you want, like your choice.
I think that's what okonomiyaki is. It like you can sort of put whatever in a pancake.
Yeah, because when you make okonomiyaki, usually you choose your own ingredients. Boop, boop, boop.
But no atmosphere.
Boop, boop, boop.
God, that's great. Cream cheese mochi? I bet that would be good. I would eat it.
Oh my god,
she's the
Sasha,
best.
it's... Jen found a recipe.
That's a recipe. Oh. I'm not very good at making sweets, but I will give it a go. Try to make it sugar-free.
That's it!
That's
I've
it.
come up with a new recipe.
A recipe.
Or rather, Jen Googled
Great
one.
way to use your leftovers? Oh, that's brilliant. Just put it in a pancake. Delicious. Oh, Brando, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a great time at dinner.
Yeah, have a great dinner, Brando. Thanks for dropping in. A cream cheese mochi? I'm willing to bet there is. Chair table.
I bet.
There's probably like dairy
Oh,
everything.
thank you, Jen.
Mochi.
What have we been up to? Oh. What is life?
Okonomiyaki sounds like a great way to take out leftovers. We don't have a griddle that we could really use, but it would be fun.
We did play some Monster Hunter last night. That was fun. My gear is so bad, though. I gotta work on it. Ooh, sorry, Sippy.
Do you guys see how Stubby's
yeah,
reacting
journaling.
to Sasha's headphone cable? He doesn't know what to make of it.
Yeah, it looks like he thought about playing with it for a second and then decided not to.
He's like, whoa, it's
He's a
wiggling menacingly at me. Oh, Pando's back, you guys. John Ken Pawn time if anyone's interested in putting your kitty bits on the line.
Yeah, journaling's not something I've personally done much of, but I hear it can help a lot. I probably should try it. What's this string?
Yeah, Jen, we were discussing journaling and how useful it can be for getting some thoughts out of your brain, for if you want to go to sleep, or if you're like getting ready for a conversation, or if you think you might want to have a debate with someone, you could write down what you're thinking of saying beforehand, get an idea of what you sound like.
Yeah, hearing about it on Healthy Gamer, that's what made me think that I should try it. He made a very good argument for doing it, and for doing it like pen and paper, because it takes longer to write down, so you sort of process better as you're writing, because it gives you time.
What's it gonna be, Pando?
Yeah, he had a great way of explaining it. I really gotta try it.
Pando seems to really like rock.
Was it paper again?
We always bet on paper, but I see 1.2 goes to pastel purple. We're getting a little bit of reverse psychology going on.
I can't.
Always bet on paper.
Psych. You guys tricked the cat.
It's not stacking paper. I usually go rock too. GG paper.
Oh, summoning the Junkin Pawn. Wore poor Pando out.
Went to sleep.
I'm the same, Jen. I know how beneficial journaling can be because I've done it in the past, and then I still forget about it.
Oh yeah, you have to actually vote in the.
Yeah, we used to be in the chat, but for next time, look for the there'll be a poll at the top of your chat that you can hop into, and it lets you bet your channel points on it. We've seen some big winners. I think the highest one I've seen was someone won 12K. They literally put all of their points into it and doubled it. I'm trying to remember who that was.
Ellie, quit tearing my chair up, please.
Oh, it is after 9:30 though. If you did want to hop on some remake.
Oh, I should, yeah.
You already knocked out the rep debt. Let me knock that to 0. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm sitting here looking at the screen like there's something not right. I forgot to make your rep debt 0.
I need to, I think, move the HDMI. Did you already do that?
Yes, I changed the Elgato stuff over earlier. It should be working.
Stebby, quit tearing my chair up, please.
I say that.
Sir?
But is it? Is it working? Will it blend? Aw, look at Stubby's little mitts. He's still not sure if he likes the headphone cables. It seems like he's okay with them now. Now he wants to eat them. They're
He's trying to steal treats, and he's tearing my chair up. Yeah, it's 9:30.
You hadn't heard Will It... Man, Will It Blend is like, I don't know, that just stuck with me.
No breath.
Will it blend?
One of the best times to write your thoughts down is right after you wake up, kind of like... Oh, I hadn't heard. You know what? I didn't even notice that said had and not heard. Was it an hour later for you, Crash?
I used to do that all the time, Chair. I used to have trouble remembering my dreams. Lately, I've actually been remembering them like... I don't forget them. It's weird.
I haven't remembered any of my dreams lately. I don't know where my controller went. I thought it was plugged in.
But yeah, that's definitely one of the best times to write down, do a dream journal. Are you missing your controller, you said?
I had the blue one plugged in earlier, and now I do not see it.
So we've misplaced not only the butt, but the controller.
Yeah, I never did find the peach either. And Stubby's sort of half in my lap. Maybe if I just relinquish the chair for him. Oh, the beach is right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh, and I think I see the controller.
You don't have dreams windows? How long do you usually sleep? You might not be getting enough sleep to get into REM sleep.
Try to remember everything about the dream as you wake up. So many times it's a hard time for me to tell whether I'm dreaming or not. I dream about pretty mundane things.
Normally your dreams are going super strong when you wake up. Mine tend to be as well, and sometimes I can wake up and like, if I was having a good dream, I can try to force myself to sleep, back to sleep. It doesn't always work, but sometimes I can and I can get back to it. Like, oh no, it's not the time to wake up. It was good. Get back in there.
Oh yeah, sometimes I can do that. Mama, welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Mama? Nice to meet you. How are you? You have horror, scary dreams. It's pretty awesome.
That sounds terrible.
Max, I have night terrors. Usually when I dream, they're pretty dang bad.
Oh, Stubby gonna fight me.
I've heard that melatonin can actually help you with dreams, probably because it helps get you into REM sleep.
Yeah, I've heard it makes you dream more vividly. Oh, there we go. Right,
Yeah, it's your table. I think that's what a lot of writers do. They'll just they'll use dreams as like a fundamental basis for something, and then they'll fill in the blanks with whatever seems the most creative to them, and then it turns into like a book or a story.
I'll be right back before I start the camera refreshing my blood.
They go strong at the end because the mind going to a higher gear. Sometimes it bleeds into reality when you wake up. It gets scary. I've had a few of those, Max. Like, I'll wake up and I'll feel like something I was just having a really bad interaction with. Like, I get the feeling that it's, like, still in the room with me or something. Because we sleep in pitch black. Like, we don't like any kind of light in our room. And we usually have some kind of, like, white noise going. So it can actually be... Sometimes I'll wake up because the white noise stops. Sometimes it like stops because of updates or something like that. Maybe the power goes out, and I'll wake up because it's so dead quiet. And then like that's when like the bad dreams take over, and it's like, oh crap, what's going on? Dreams are how you get into Gunpla. You had a dream you went to a hobby store and bought a Gundam, and then you did it in real life. Hey, the mind wants what the mind wants. If the mind wants Gunpla, we gotta give the mind Gunpla. Things are booting back up, and the brain for a bit is letting your dreams be way more detailed and clear. Oh yeah, because your brain's got less functions to get in the way of that kind of imagination and detail. Less rationale, too. And she returns with Big Kitty in tow.
Yeah, I found a baby.
Hey, have a good shift, Jen. I hope everything goes well with the wedding, bro.
Yeah, have a great rest of your shift, Jen.
When you dream of having a bad argument with someone.
Oh man, I hate stuff like that.
Oh, then you wake up feeling like you need to apologize. Yeah, if you have a negative interaction with someone that's close to you, and then you wake up and it's like it really happened, you have that kind of like, that remorse.
Oh, buddy, that wasn't a dream, that was
Ooh,
a
he's up there. I
prophecy.
wonder if maybe I can get his attention with the zoom.
You can try.
Do you hear it, buddy? Zoom, 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 zoom. Axel. He's not paying attention to it.
Nope.
Oh, he's looking toward it now, maybe. I think he's figured out that it's something that's not that interesting. Like, when we first started bringing him in here with the camera, he used to stare at the camera hardcore when I'd make it zoom, because he could hear the lens motor.
Oh man, I've never had sleep paralysis. But it seems absolutely awful.
Share table, I've had issues with it in the past. Almost every single time was when I fell asleep in the bathtub, though.
Man, I bet we... Routine?
I've fallen asleep in the bathtub a lot. Like, I actually love getting in the bath and falling asleep. It's one of my favorite things. But anytime I've had sleep paralysis was in the bath. Do any of you guys happen to have trouble, like, sleeping in the same place repeatedly? Like, does your body get kind of, tired of sleeping in the same place over and over? That's how I am. Like, our bed is fine, but, like, if I sleep in there every single night, past, like, a week or two, I get to where I can't sleep there anymore. Like, my body, like, doesn't want to be there. So I actually have to, I have a couple of beds here and there throughout the house. So if there's ever like, if there's ever a night where I just can't seem to get to sleep in the bed, I'll go and just like sleep on the couch or sleep here on the bucket or somewhere like that. Just for a change of pace for a night, and then I can sleep fine in the bed again after that. You can sleep anywhere, Windows? I can sleep anywhere sitting up or standing. I can actually sleep standing. That's not usually intentional, but it does happen.
I'm kind of the opposite. Like, if everything's not like how I'm used to it, I can't sleep. I need a very specific pillow, and I need to sleep on the right side of the bed.
Oh no, I've still got the Genshin in space stuff.
Oh no.
One sec, let me change this back over to Final Fantasy stuff, because, watch, this will be the one stream where, like, Ibs is in there, and he's like, what is this? You guys are playing Final Fantasy, but you've got
Crash, you've had sleep paralysis?
Star Whale stuff up.
Genshin in space. Imagine being face down on a pillow, unable to lift your head, and really panicking that you're gonna smother yourself. Oh god, that sounds so terrifying. Speaking of falling asleep, what's up, Evanel? Used to be terrifying as a kid. I slept sitting up with your eyes open all the time. It's terrifying. Or you falling asleep, Evanel? The enemy in the upper right was getting. Oh no, it's Interstellar 999, or I don't know how you say. Oh, welcome back, Evanel. Sorry if we woke you up.
Hey, Evanol, welcome back.
You've only had it once, Rain, and it was years ago. How your sleep schedule is at times, you're surprised you don't have it more often. I'm glad you've only had it the once. It seems terrible. Dang, Weave, thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was great meeting you. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a good sleep whenever you do.
Yeah, Weeb, it's a pleasure meeting you. It's good to meet new folks. Have a good one. Take it easy. Now, where in the world is our actual background for this game? I have a
It's terrible one of those moments. Is there an SCP in your... What is an SCP?
This is what I get for using one of our more
7?
common sources and messing around with it.
I'm gonna play it till I beat it. Might take a little bit. We throw in other games occasionally, but 7's our staple right now. I have a lot of games that I play off stream though, so I've been thinking about maybe doing polls to decide the game for the night. Your friend came back into his room and you'd fallen asleep in a chair playing a rhythm game on an Xbox controller.
Hey, Heretic, what's up? How are you?
Heretic, welcome in. How are you? It's like a huge thing of a place that contains strange weird creatures and paranormal stuff. It's hard to explain, but you could see a bunch of videos on them on YouTube. Okay, I'll look that up to see if I can understand. Eyes wide open. God, that... Man. That would terrify me. Holy fuck. I hate when animals sleep with their eyes open. I've never known a person that did that. You'd be mouth side up. Eventually learn to move yourself and calm yourself, so you get them a lot? I'm gonna see if I can wreck this buster.
Alright, yeah, we're getting ready to fight Airbuster, so Sasha's gonna have to figure out what she wants to trash on Airbuster.
Yeah, I need more key cards, so I think I have to fight.
You need more PP?
Huh?
Is that what you said? PP cards?
Yeah, baby cards.
Isn't that what you said?
I don't remember what I said now. I need more cards to get the Airbuster to do the thing. TP? The more PP, the better.
PP up.
And there's so many people on the internet that tell me I have big dick energy all the time. It's so nice. I don't think it's true. Where? Oh, there's a sus.
We should. Oh wait, Twitter screwed up their polls. You gotta have the dumb check mark to be able to vote in a poll now, I think.
Oh, that's garbage.
Otherwise, I was gonna say we should. I was gonna propose we put a Twitter poll up. Do you put out do you emit big dick energy?
That would be an interesting question to ask. Oh, have I ever assessed one of these? It's assess everything. This makes me laugh. My voice is so high pitched, I don't even understand.
TP for my bunghole.
Oh my god. LOL PP.
I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Man, that's like going way back. Although they had their more recent, I haven't seen the more recent Beavis and Butthead reboot.
Wait, is it going?
Yeah, Mike Judge brought them back. They've got a whole
What?
new season, like,
Oh dang.
recently. Like, I think 2023, Beavis and Butthead returned.
I saw Beavis and Butthead as a kid, but I was young and not really paying attention. I didn't understand a single word of it.
The recent stuff is pretty fun. I have not seen it, but Mike Judge tends to have a pretty good sense of humor that adapts his comedy well to pretty much whatever's going on in the real world.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far? Oh, Buster's gonna be a doozy.
No,
Please
you can
no.
get a key from them.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Lucas, what's up? How are you, Lucas?
It's good to see you. How you been? It's pretty fun. Dang, we'll have to check it out. We don't usually watch much Western stuff.
Oh, the stream category. Why do I never
Oh, right.
remember it? Thank you, Lucas.
Oh, thank you, Lucas. Oh, I'm just gonna kill you.
What would I do without without folks like you and Zvanders to remind me?
Yeah. Oh, Persona, welcome in. How are you? We only just started. But it's going well. Swung the sword so much.
What's up, Persona? How you doing?
Was that a materia? I need materia.
We were just talking about sabotaging giant robots, Beavis and Butthead, and Sasha's big dick energy.
Yeah. I do not feel that I exude. Oh, key card.
Or lack thereof. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
honestly.
I've been around Sasha for so long now, I couldn't really say, like, best friend energy is what I get.
Oh, what? Aw. What? I don't know about that. I think I'm pretty off-putting to most people. Yeah, out of context here. This is the... Oh, Jen, welcome back. Oh, your coworker did everything while you were on break? Man, they're a real one. Wait till the party ends, then we close down the place. Nice. I hope it goes nice and smoothly. Menacing big dick energy. I mean, I consider that a compliment, but man, I think best friend energy is better. Programming core. I feel like making Airbuster stupid would be a good move. Give it a go.
Can you hear the game okay now, Sash?
Oh, yeah, I could hear it fine before, too.
Okay, cool.
Oh, did you change it?
Does the game sound good to you guys?
Big dick energy to best friend energy. Oh, Tifa's talking. Eh.
結構なお宝があるんじゃねえのかかもないただいちまうか部屋が見つかればな
I wonder if that ever gets confusing. Camel, like, duck, and probably being the same.
Man, every time Barrett says anything, I'm just listening to him like crazy, because he reminds me of one of my best friends. So every time I see him, he's like, I don't know, I just get, I have this...
They have a very similar vibe.
I have this kinship with Barrett.
Oh, this is really sweet. I'm not very good at roasting people, but, I can be, like, not nice. Like, if I get the idea that somebody is, trying to be mean, I guess. You love pudding, you would never want to be off of it? Wait, I think I missed the first part of that. Pudding is important.
When Sash gets mad, it's more of like... It's more or less like, instead of an eruption like you might expect, it's more of like a smoldering kind of suffocation. Like suddenly you don't have... It's like a complete absence of all the niceness and the friendly vibes and the good vibes, and all of a sudden it's like you've been deprived of oxygen is kind of what it's like, if you ask me.
Usually if I get mad, I'll just remove myself from a situation. This is really sweet, Spigot. I'm kind of awkward in person, honestly. I don't say a lot. I don't think I've ever joked anybody. Bro has a way with words. I wish I could do that. I don't.
All you gotta do is throw all your words into the back of a truck, and you drive it down the verbal highway as fast as you can, and then you smash it into the biggest thing that you come across.
Just further proving my point. I want to be able to describe things like Roy does. More like whoosh and bang, and it does the thing. And nobody understands what I'm talking about. Oh, Spaghetti, you're the same? Yeah, in photos, like, I'm so out of character. It's insane. Like, people that see just the photos probably have a very different idea of what I'm like. Gosh, that's incredibly sweet. Yeah, like leader kind of, which Wayne Brady? Transform and roll out. Yeah, I'll just like stop talking and maybe leave.
That's pretty much what her anger is like. It's like you think that when a lot of people get angry, you think like, oh, it's gonna be some chaotic explosion, lots of noise and everything. But then when Sasha's mad, it's more like you've been jettisoned out of a nice spaceship into space, and suddenly it's like it's silent, it's quiet, it's cold.
Space.
It's time to just let it all go and die. It's that
What?
kind of thing.
I guess.
Like if someone were to shut off the sun, kind of thing.
Funny. I guess I'm just looking for key cards at this point, right? Oh, yeah, Crash, that's probably a good way of putting it. Muzzle say looking right into your eyes. That is really funny.
It really is. Like, imagine if, like, when you were a kid, like, did any of you guys ever, like, make your mom mad? And then you have a car ride you've got to go through. Like, you're on that quiet car ride home. Like, normally she's got, like, music going, she's laughing, joking, it's all good. But not this time. The ride is very long and dark and quiet. It's just you, her,
Sometimes I just
and
forget music.
whatever the hell is going on in the environment around you, but you can't even notice it because you feel like you can't even breathe anymore. That's it right there.
Oh, my bad. If I don't have music on, I'm probably just doing a big think. And I don't realize there isn't music.
You putting these nuts in your mouth.
The distance between those two things just makes it more funny. Like the pudding was mentioned so long ago.
Right? It's exactly like that launcher. It's like walk these lands without God's light. It's like it's like all of a sudden it's like, wait, it was so nice before.
Pretend
What happened? Where am I? I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Claire, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Claire? How are you? Pretend to sleep, right?
That sounds like advanced strategies. I never nap, so I can't get away with that one.
Do you have a mini map? I can't remember.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this should tell you where some of the areas are. I think they make it pretty hard to miss the things you can take away from Airbuster. It has been a few years since I did it, but I think they actually do, like, ask you. Like, I think it says something like, there's a fight up ahead, you may be able to do things to change it or alter it somehow, so.
I love his cast. What is that?
All magic should be cast like that. Just, have a heal, whatever.
God, I want to cast spells like that.
It's like he's throwing food to pigeons or something. Yeah, here you go.
Have your heals. And what are you being reminded of? Oh, you're trying to... Honestly, the pause made it more funny. So I haven't been this way yet, right? Oh, this door doesn't open. Oh no, did I screw something up? Excuse me, Tifa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sneak up on it. Oh no, Axel left. Good thing?
みんな聞いてくれ。みんなの言うことはすべて嘘っぱちだ。魔法は星の命だ。死んだは星を食い物にしてる。だから。
バレット、いきなりどうしたの？
They're eating your grandma.
こと言っとこうと思ってな。
音声はカットだろうな。
Aw, just let Barrett practice, you guys.
That move left.
Oh, Nippon. The battles that I have with Sasha over what is right and left.
Oh no.
All the time. Everything is
Yeah,
right to Sash.
I guess. I'm right.
Every direction is right.
Wait, did he laugh? Yeah, we run into a lot of problems because I don't know which is which.
Since the combat in this is kind of loud, let me know, guys, if it seems a little too loud. We do have mid-roll ads coming in about a minute, you guys. So for those of you who aren't subbed, it is going to be about a 3-minute break. We will be pausing the game though, so you guys don't have to worry about missing anything. So yeah, if you guys don't mind, you just grab a drink, stretch, snack, and we'll make sure that we don't do anything important while it's on break.
I'm going to grab a stretch. And we'll be back after the ads.
We will be back
Or
after
if
these
you-
short messages. Stay
If you subbed,
tuned.
we'll just be here.
You gotta tell me when you're gonna stretch so I can full screen it.
Oh, what? I suppose that is something you could do.
That's not the right song. Catch up radio.
Oh,
Oh,
man, my
it
back
seems
is
to
gonna
think
be
it's the right
sore.
song.
Hey, my lats already hurt. Ew. Caroline kicked my butt today.
All right, you guys. While the non-subs are on break, quick. What do you like peanut butter with the most?
Peanut butter?
What's your best mix
Spoon.
with peanut butter? This is Donkey
I think
Kong
it is,
country
yeah.
music. This is DK Island Swing. Welcome
Staring
to Club
matches.
Kong.
I'm really bad at eye contact, actually. Peanut butter with apples.
Ooh, and
What's your
mole.
lemon?
Very
How are
nice.
ya?
Bananas.
Bananas. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh,
I like
peanut butter
them.
and apples is a good one too. What's up, Walter? How are you?
Ooh, Ansel log. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's my favorite. What's the thing? Celery. Ooh, ice cream.
Our arguments be staring matches?
Honey.
Nippon, no, our arguments be like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go watch some anime or something.
Spoon up peanut butter, make a dip, put honey in it. Man, that sounds good. What?
Ooh, Jen, I
Deluxe
think
peanut
you I think you and I
Love it.
you and I are a match there. I think honey's probably my favorite thing to mix it with too.
Oh, yeah. Like a peanut butter and honey sandwich. You might choke to death, but it'd be worth it.
Ice cream, Nephilim. What kind of ice cream do you like to mix it with? Like a chocolate one?
I like cookie dough ice cream with peanut butter in it.
Yeah, Nippon, we have an argument, and I'm usually like, I'm gonna go have a bath and make my bed downstairs,
I don't know how.
and I just
That's
fall
stretch
into
it.
line.
I just go to sleep. Play something. Go somewhere else. I'm a dragoon now. I don't have the same problems that I did in my previous life. Put it in ramen? Peanut butter? What? I'm willing
Are
to
you
give it a
messing
go.
with us, Captain Concussion? Ramen.
I mean,
Ooh, vanilla plus chocolate syrup with
Sweet.
some peanut butter. That sounds good.
miso ramen's really good, and that is also kind of a similar tasting bean. Ooh, vanilla plus chocolate syrup. That sounds good.
Oh, I've seen that, Chibi. Yeah, I've actually seen that in action. My nephew had to do that for his driving test.
Hello
Offered a
everyone.
free tattoo, left
Sorry
and right
I've been
hands, help
gone
them
for so long.
differentiate.
It's just that my family want to go to get some ice cream after dinner.
Hey, no worries, Ralph. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time. Hope you guys got some good stuff.
Yeah, I hope you had an amazing time. We were actually just talking about ice cream. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed the ice cream.
Peanut
Man, that
butter.
would be so helpful. I don't know if I want to get a tattoo. I'm terrified of needles, but man, that would be nice.
Will they be temporary tattoos?
But wouldn't I always need the temporary tattoos?
I mean, if you did it for long enough, you'd probably just begin to associate them correctly anyway.
That's what I do, Nippon, but it takes so long sometimes. So if I like try to not do it that way, I usually get it wrong. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. And you're almost done with your essay. Hey, good news all around.
As a southpaw, I'm very well tuned. I'm very deeply tuned
What's
to
it
the
doing?
differences between left and right. Because I was raised in a right-handed world, so I'm very well aware of what right means, like what direction it is.
And I think subjects of conversation, we were talking about like custom tailored clothes and pockets. Just recently talking about ice cream and what we like peanut butter in. Ooh, like Thai noodles, yeah. And like peanut butter sauce. Really good. What call it? Like Thai peanut sauce that you dip the rice wrapped stuff in.
You know what, Captain Concussion, now that you mention it, you might be onto something actually, because like I love pad see different Thai dishes. They do
Pad see
have
is good.
peanuts and like some have like peanut butter in them too. Oh my god, I never thought of it.
I made Thai curry one time and it was like thickened with cashew butter. It was so good.
The common pair of scissors, Chibi. Oh my god, I can use. I can actually. I'm pretty, because I grew up in a right-handed world. I'm pretty much ambidextrous with anything. Like I can use mouse and left to right. I can do scissors left to right. I can almost write with each. I can use chopsticks and utensils with both. So.
Ooh, lemon ice cream. That's good. Our best sewing scissors are left-handed, and I use them right-handed, and it sucks. So my heart goes out to the left-handed people. Your left-handed, unloving math teacher always said lefties have brains too. At least they do have it better now, but man, it must still be difficult. I feel like being left-handed and growing up, you probably learn problem solving very early.
Yeah, using the
Like,
wrong
it's
set of
literally
scissors
hurt.
they dig into your thumb flesh.
Yeah. You once wrote with crossed hands, upside down, and in cursive? That is so impressive. I can hardly write with my right hand. I think I have dysgraphia.
That sounds like what that reminds me of how Da Vinci used to put everything. He wrote everything like upside down, backwards, and I think he even mixed up some letters too.
Yeah, some people can just like do that.
Well, yeah, if you look at it, like there's all kinds of different ways people can write as long as they get it early enough. Like, you guys remember leet speak? Like mixing in letters in different typesets with when keyboards came around, like, you know, like 1337. So many, like even to this day, I still have to fight myself sometimes to not replace my E's with 3s. I still use it quite a bit too, actually. Yes.
I love leet speak.
I still use it quite a bit, but I know a lot of folks, like, I try not to use things because I used to type like all my zeros. I used to use lowercase o for zeros. So like I would type 100. Whoops. I killed the radio by accident.
Oh, they don't use any dairy in Thai food? Yeah, peanuts can sort of add like a creamy flavor to things without adding dairy. It's really tasty. It works really well in curries. I've had some Indian food curries that had cashew butter in them too.
I used to use nothing but lowercase o's for all zeros. And it confused everybody that I interacted with. So like habits like that I had to break.
Why was it confusing?
I think it's honestly better because like it helped because like doing it like that, like doing a number like that, I think looks way easier. That's way easier for me to figure out on like numbers versus like using zeros.
Yeah, because there's different heights. I read this webcomic when I was a kid that one of the characters spoke in only lead speak.
See, like, that number actually makes that way of writing 1069 looks way better to me than writing, like, actual 1069.
All game close to VIP? Oh.
Dang, Val, that is a lot of points. You are getting
Yeah.
close. Like I said, Val, when you get there, you'll have to buy it when you get there. But I'll be refunding all those points back. So when you get there, you're gonna have a hell of a lot of points to spend on whatever you want. Use the slash. That's how I handwrite it, Nippon. When I do a 0, I do the slash, but I actually write that. When I type, it's always the lowercase the lowercase o. But if I write it, I always do the slash through it. Just like if I do a number 7, I do the 7, like, instead of just doing the 2 strokes, I do the end of it has a little, like a little flap that goes down, and then I do a slash through the body of the 7.
Okay, Physique, welcome in. How are you?
Big Eeg, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Your left foot was the shitting leg? Interesting. There's a show I used to watch called Arby and the Chief, and the Chief would speak in lead speak.
When you're coming up in sports, if you're a lefty or a righty, you can actually do a lot to switch up to make it so people can have a harder time with you. Like, when I was boxing, I always practiced in right-handed stance. But because I'm a southpaw, I would start off every match righty, but I would switch to southpaw about halfway through. And it always seemed to make it a lot harder for whoever I was against to adjust, because they'd have to adjust. Unless they hit really flippin' hard. The real hard punchers, I had to switch immediately because I would lose power in my left arm because I would be getting struck in my left arm by blocking. And I would lose a lot of power in my main hand.
Hank, welcome in. How are you?
Hey Hank, what's up? That is a lot of complex kanji. Dang.
Yeah, I know the dirt one at the beginning. That's it. My kanji is so bad.
The story behind all the slashes and dashes through letters and numbers? I can't say that I really do, Jen.
I'm doing some high volume stuff. Man, that'll take it out of you. We're doing good. Thanks for asking. A little bit tired, but otherwise excellent.
Yeah, switch hitters in baseball too. Yep, switch hitters and switch pitchers.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, Nippon, it really will throw a boxer off because 99% of the boxers they go against are gonna be using the same stance. They're gonna be facing, they'll have their non-dominant hand out front. And then when you flip it, it's like, it's really like, it takes a lot to get used to. It sucks.
Recently, all existed to make typewriters simpler. They use the exact same key for O and 0 and null, but they made it combine 2 inking keys to do 1 letter. So it was an O and a slash. Oh! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's honestly kind of surprising we haven't gone back to that really because like it's still confusing. Like when I see zeros and O's, like it depending on the typeset or the font, it can be very confusing.
Yeah, please bring the slash back. I kind of like that.
The slash also just kind of looks cooler too. Oh,
Agreed.
you playing again? We're going back to Crisis. Let's go.
Oh, I just saw some breakable boxes and got distracted. I'm going up, right? I've already forgotten.
I believe...
My memory is not the good.
I think we're going up. I think. It's still required in some workplaces. Makes sense, Jen. I mean, it makes it easier to tell.
Yeah, I had one teacher start making me put lines through my 7s because I kept mistaking them for 1s, and it made me write my 1 like with the thing underneath in the little hat. And it actually helped considerably.
You know what? Now that you got me thinking about that, Jen, you guys remember Resident Evil 0? Resident Evil 0, like their logo for the game, made it a big point to show that big zero with the slash through it. And typewriters are how you save in the game, so typewriters are pretty important for Resident Evil.
Oh, a streamer friend of ours, Velk, does some typewriter content. You might like her. Saki? If you like typewriters and old stuff, she sort of goes for that aesthetic. It's really nice.
Yeah, if you guys like typewriters, Saki she actually collects old typewriters, and whenever she gets a new one, she unboxes and uses them. And she has streams where, if you like all the people who subscribe to her, she actually takes like old Rolodexes and old stationery and types everything out for her subs, like nice little Rolodex cards, and puts them in her Rolodex. It's really cool. Someone's daughter studied karate. She had a boy opponent that kept roughing her.
Oh.
He told her to have her move to the side and hit from the side. He later told me she did and got confused. Yeah, if you make little changes like that, because so many people in Orthodox, especially like Orthodox sports competition style fighting, they are literally trained, even if they are Southpaw. As a Southpaw, I was trained by my coach to fight like a right-handed person. But I switched, like in my own time, I practiced with my left. I practiced Southpaw on my own. So I would start off every match in the right stance, but then as the match went on, like round 2 or so, I would switch over. Heroes, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great night.
Yeah, Crash, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Okay, which one is this? This is the M units?
I forget what the M units were.
Back out of this real quick. There should be a monitor to your left. Up on the wall. Yeah, go over there.
Are the M units maybe ammunition?
So that's like how many times the thing can use it, I think, if I remember correctly. I think you want to get rid of the bombs. And what's the top one?
Oh, the AI programming course.
I can't remember. It's been so long, I can't remember what are the best ones. I think you want to get rid of the M units because they might have been the multi-missiles that it tends to use. One of them is the bolt that it uses. Because it has 3 attacks.
So I have 2 cards.
I even made a whole video on this years ago. I can't remember it though. Chris, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Chris, welcome in. How are you? Really concerned for your sister and her daughter? Since her husband got hit with corona? Oh. Man, I hope they don't get it. I'm sorry about that, Valk.
Have they all been, have they all got, their inoculations and everything, Val? As long as they've got their boosters and all, that really hinders the symptoms, so I don't think you'll have to worry about it too much as long as they've had their shots.
Yeah, your sister would probably be okay, but your niece is really young, right? So she may be too young to get the vaccines, I hope.
They are vaccinated? Okay, good.
Oh,
hopefully
good.
they just, if he's got it, hopefully they haven't gotten it. So I really hope everything works out with that, but I'm sure he's keeping a separation between them. Though that sucks, being in the same household and having to do that. My friend Jose did that. He had to keep separate from his family when his wife got it.
This one removes the missiles. I think I can do that. Even in cricket where you have 2 rotating batters, you prefer to one lefty with a righty. Impacts field placement every time. Yeah, when I get hit by it, it wasn't too bad. I was in bed for like 1 day, but I was working out 4 days later.
Yeah, it can be pretty rough after we got it. Our
It's easy to
symptoms
follow.
weren't very bad when we had it, but ever since I've had I've got heart issues though. It hit me pretty tough, pretty bad in the lungs. I still like every at least once or twice an hour ever since I had it, I get short of breath and like kind of feel like I'm what's the best way? Like just short of breath. Haven't found a way to get past it yet.
Mm.
So the long term can really suck on it, but hopefully they don't have to worry about anything like that.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Like if any of you guys, I don't know, I'm probably gonna be dating myself on this. Have any of you guys ever taken a Pepsi bottle or a Coke bottle that was empty, freshly empty?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think he was gonna talk.
Have you ever sucked the air out of the bottle? If you have, you know it's followed by like a bit of a high. So you get like short of breath, high, you get like kind of lightheaded, and your feet get hot. My
Wait.
feet get hot. That might be different for everybody.
It sounds like cribbing in horses. What the heck?
That kind of feeling is what I get like every hour or so.
Hey, Rags, how you doing?
Rags, what's up? How are you? How's everything
caught it,
going with you,
Gigi?
bro? Good to see you. Oh, does this explain what each of them do? Regs, when you were
Yeah.
playing Remake, you played it, right? Do you remember which... You're probably
Which
gonna laugh
stuff
at
was
me
good
because
to
I made a
remove?
video about this and I'm asking you about it now. Do you remember, like, what the best things to take away from Airbuster are?
You're hydrating, Panda.
I feel so dumb. It's been 3 years, but I literally made a video on this.
I only have one key card. Did I accidentally use that other one?
I know you want to get rid of the big bomber shells. Those are bad. Those are like nukes.
Yeah. From the description, I think I do want to get rid of probably at least one.
Yes,
I have
Bagoo,
another
it is
card, but it says
it
I
is an
only have one.
oxygen rush thing.
Yeah. Your horses get addicted to that and they'll, like, eat their stall if it's made out of wood.
It's the same thing though, like if you suck the air out of a freshly empty Coke or Pepsi bottle.
I didn't know.
It only lasts
people
like
could do it.
20 seconds, but it's like a weird high. It's probably got more to do with like the quick like oxygen deprivation or something, like you're sucking air out of something like that. Horses are very weird creatures, but yeah.
They're also made out of, like, paper clips. Or toothpicks and paper. Something like that. They're so fragile.
You got rid of... I think it is the bombs and the AI thing, because I think the AI keeps it from using the Thundaga it has. It makes it dumb.
Yeah, I want to make it dumb. And I took one of its bombs. So that's like 3 debuffs.
There's 4 altogether. One of them is hidden, though. I can't remember how to get it. The video covered that as well.
So I guess I shouldn't go that way yet.
踊り出したりしないでね。
一緒に踊るか。クラウド君もどうだい？
遠慮しておく。
You get rid of the bombs in the AI program? Yes, I've watched him play through Remake the first time, but this is my first time actually playing it. The minigame with the boxes. I don't know if I've gotten to that yet.
Oh yeah, Rags. I remember. I think I did some videos on the boxes too, because there were easy ways to get through those games. I wonder if that's been patched though. I don't think it was like an exploit though. I think it was just kind of a smart way to do it. Although I don't know, maybe it was an exploit. I'm not generally that smart. Sasha isn't that far into it. She's Probably coming up on maybe 30% through it.
Oh, really? That far?
Yeah, it's not that long of a game. You could probably run through Remake. If you're really trying, you could probably get through Remake in about 10 hours.
Oh, dang.
That's if you're like skipping all the side stuff and
Oh, yeah, I probably won't do that.
kind of going in like pretty weak.
I don't see any more key cards. I maybe got all of them. I found 2.
Isn't it, Spagoot? I used to want like crazy long games. Like I used to buy games if they're like, oh, because you remember like on a lot of games they would advertise like, oh, over 40 hours of gameplay, over 50 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, some of it's like, oh, I'm on chapter 7 right now.
Now I kind of just want a game that's going to entertain me for like 10 to 20 hours. Not be over convoluted, not have a crazy open world and have like all this I kind of want to go back to the old days of RPGs where it was like kind of linear. Here's a dungeon in this biome.
It was so great. It was so straightforward.
Yeah, it's like literally, here's a dungeon in this biome. You can spend like 30 minutes, maybe an hour in there, fight a boss, come out, get some story, get some good relevant story. Everything's pertaining to your ultimate goal. Go to the next dungeon. It's in a different biome, so it looks and feels different. It's like another hour or so, and you do that until you get to the end. And then when you get to the end, it's like it opens up. It's like, here's your boat, here's your airship, and all these things just opened up. You can go do these if you want, or you can just go beat the game.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you've been playing Future Redeem, Rags? I was meaning to ask you about it. I haven't gotten it yet.
I really enjoyed 13. The music was flippin' incredible. I started worrying about like games that say they have so many dang hours having a lot of fluff.
Final Fantasy 13 linear? I appreciated 13 being linear, to be honest. It was a little bit cramped. I think it was a little bit too hand-holdy until you got down to the planet. But after that, I think it opened up just enough and felt just right. Like 13.2, Rags, I loved 13.2. 13.2 might be my favorite Final Fantasy. It just had a good game flow to it. It had a really good pacing to it. The story wasn't the best, but it was still pretty good. And the music was awesome. The gameplay, the combat was super fun. You could even recruit monsters. Like, it was just good all around. So good. I would say the story was probably the weakest point of it, though.
Oh, I'm working on Final Fantasy 1 right now. I'm really enjoying it. I've got, I think, 2 of the crystals right now.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is way too long for it. The Kingdom Hearts series in general, in my opinion, is way too overdone. It's way too convoluted. I get why people enjoy it, and I like to watch others play it, but I just don't have the patience for it. Final Fantasy 1, the older Final Fantasies actually all had really good gameplay loops and pacing to them. Like Final Fantasy 6 was, man, such good pacing in that game. Yeah, Persona games are nice too. They're quite linear also.
They are incredibly long, but like they're good all the way through. As long as the game doesn't waste my time, I don't mind. I just don't like a lot of fluff because I don't get as much time to play as when I was a kid.
The thing that got me with Persona, or still bugs me with Persona, is because of the date and time system, and you have to go choose like your social links, things to do. I always worry about the things I might have missed in any day. But then there's all the replayability, so you can go back and play through it again. But every day kind of stresses me out in Persona because it's like, did I optimize? Did I min-max that day?
Zero, that was a great idea. Don't get me wrong, you like a long game. You say staring down the barrel of a 50+ hour of Wrath of the Righteous per run. You need short games here and there to take breaks from the massive time sinks. Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, Spagoot, that's the way I do it, is I actually have a rotation of games that are all entirely different from one another. Like I have right now I'm playing Void Terrarium, which is a deep dungeon
リフト
romper.
は4つだ
When I get tired of that, I'll play that for a little bit. When I get tired of that, I switch over to Horizon Forbidden West. If I get tired of that, then I've also got a couple of roguelites I'm playing, as well as usually I've got some kind of heavy, like full-on RPG in my rotation, but right now I don't think I do actually. I think I'm kind of between them. I play Octopath every night before I go to bed.
For Persona, you always try to complete the dungeon as soon as possible. After that, you typically get a bunch of free days for social links for increasing your stats. I usually do the opposite, which is probably not a good idea. Like, I try to do as much stuff as I can, and then, like, do the dungeon at the last second. Seems like a really bad idea. I should not do that.
I do it the way that Rags was saying. I try to knock out the dungeon in like the first 2 or 3 days if I can, and then it's all just social after that until the next part. Goodbye, Big Shell.
Bye-bye. You successfully reorganized the Cheshire Old Gumbo box. Heck yeah. Oh, thank Cannon! Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Bryna. How was your stream?
Oh, Max, super stoked for Armored Core 6, though.
That game was my heckin' childhood.
Bryno, what's up? How are you, homie? Good to see you. One sec, let me get you a shout out.
Yeah, how was your stream? Doing some more Resident Evil tonight? Yes. I hope you're having fun with it. You get some good pictures?
Speaking of Armored Core, Bryna, are you excited about Armored Core? I know you really like the Souls games. Did you ever play the older Armored Core games?
I think it's been a long time since the last Armored Core.
You're doing 3 hours on Mercenaries? Isn't it fun? What did you think of it? I love Mercenaries mode in any Resident Evil game I can get.
It's mostly like the games that boast about how being super long that I think are the worst about having a lot of fluff. Like the games that say that they have a huge world but there's nothing in it. Oh, Mercenaries mode, nice. Yeah, Roy was having a blast with that. You guys should Armored Core?
You guys should all go follow Cannon, by the way. That's Bryna. Most of you already here probably already follow her, but if you don't, you should. She's an amazing streamer. She actually takes virtual photography within the game she's playing, and she honestly is just a really cool person. Like she gets into tons of cool games. Her first Forspoken run, she was one of the few streamers who actually gave Forspoken the love it deserved, and that was a really cool run. You guys should check her out.
You didn't have the consoles, but you love mechs and always wanted to play an Armored Core? I think you'll enjoy it if you like the Souls games. I mean, they kind of play differently. I don't know exactly what they're going to do controls-wise, but it looks like the movement is really similar to the older games. But it's a ton of fun.
Yeah, Rags. Mercenaries is pretty much just you pick one. It has several heroes from main characters from Resident Evil you can pick, and they've got different loadouts, and they just drop you into an area, and you go and just survive as long as you can. It's like hordes of enemies, and you're fighting the monsters as well as time. It's really fun.
I really don't get what people's beef with Forspoken was. It was pretty fun. I need to play more of it.
Plus, in Mercenaries mode, there's so many grannies you can suplex. There's a surplus. There's a surplus of suplexible grannies in Mercenaries.
Yeah, I hate really big worlds that have nothing in them. Like, there's no point. If there's nothing to find or explore, then your world might as well not be there.
You risk ranking all maps with all characters. Nice. I still need to do that, Bryna. It's so much fun, though. So that means you've got the hand cannon at your disposal now.
That cat is so cute.
I think if you upgrade it to max, that's how you get the unlimited ammo for it. All the other weapons, I think you have to do a lot more.
Alright, welcome in. How are you?
Hey Ridge, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing?
I had Neo 2. Favorite Souls like, even though it's more of a traditional hack and slash. I think I played a demo ages ago, but I have not played through the whole thing. I need to play it. It was really fun. I'm super excited about Tears of the Kingdom. It looks really good.
Yeah, Armored Core, the new Armored Core Fires of Rubicon seems really cool. I was kind of worried about it when they first announced it because I was worried that maybe FromSoft has come a little bit too far with Souls and they were going to try to make it more like Souls, but it looks like they've really kept the spirit of the game.
Yeah, looking at the gameplay video, it looks really similar, just like upgraded graphics. Oh, sounds rough outside. Man, Roy looking like a whole meal.
Man, did you hear that plane?
I think that was thunder.
Wait,
Dagger's
was
Law,
that
I haven't even
thunder?
heard of it. Yeah,
Is that? Holy crap.
pretty sure. Wrath of the Righteous is long as hell.
Oh, you're right.
Most
Holy
of
crap, that is thunder.
It's immense. Earth is the optional side quest. It doesn't feel as overwhelming. Plus the writing's pretty solid. Man, if the writing's good, I'll even do... Like, I like side quests as long as they're decently written. As long as it doesn't feel like they're just wasting my time. You think it's gonna be a good mixture of both franchises? I hope so. I hope they improve the controls.
It was you, Rags, dang it, over there making all those vibrations under the cotots.
It was Rags.
Rags
Are you okay?
lives under the cotots back in the corner of the room.
Mm.
Well, hi, what's up, Hog? How are you?
Hog, welcome. How are you?
Prospero, good to see you.
Oh, Prospero, hello. How are you?
You got big storms out there in the wizard.
Oh,
the
you
wizard. the weather
weather.
has been absolutely bonkers lately.
Yeah, the forecast just said rain like every day this week, and it has not rained a single day. So I'm like, do I water the plants? I don't know. A dash here and there is one thing, but honestly, you don't want mech souls like. Okay, you do, but not from Armored Core. I want it like, I mean, maybe it's just nostalgia, but I wanted to play like the old ones. Like, I wanted to feel the same.
Sasha wants to suffer, is what she's saying.
Yeah, I want to get absolutely destroyed. I mean, that's been my entire experience with Armored Core, because I started playing Armored Core when I was like 12. I didn't even know what I was doing. You missed the huge lightning storms in Texas. You've spent several weeks in Granbury, and they were wild. Man, are storms not like that everywhere?
Well, here in Texas, we have like...
I hope you're doing good.
We have like that mix of heat and humidity that makes for like... really like, I don't know... thick thunder. We got thick thunder.
Nice.
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 You emulated the Armored Core games not long ago. You get to be a rough time. Like, I honestly don't know how I got anywhere.
Nippon City Swamp.
More
Welcome
or
to
less.
LA.
Is it like that humid? Crazy killer storm last weekend? Meh. Like nothing crazy. Despite the way the clouds looked.
Yeah, Texas is very flat, so the storms get a
flat.
lot of space for building up what they want.
I had no idea how flat Texas was until we went to Japan. It was like all mountains, so we came back in shock. Whoa. Why can't
Yeah,
I see
you go to
so
Japan, and almost everywhere you go, you can't see that far. Like, you can't see really, like, the horizon unless you're, like, out on a railroad track or, like, way out
Yeah.
in the country.
But for some reason, that didn't weird me out. What weirded me out was coming back to flat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we came back and it was like, wait, I can see, like... I can, like, look straight forward and see, like, nothing but sky. What the heck?
Yeah, I felt like when I went to Japan, we saved up for a very long time and like did all the things we wanted to do, and we didn't get to everything, but it was like a really big trip that we planned for ages, and I thought I would be happy after that, but now I just want to go back. Heck.
Hog, if you get the chance, I highly, highly recommend it. It's a trip you'll never forget.
Yeah. Man, I have such vivid memories from Japan. I have a pretty abysmal memory, but I remember so much from that trip. It was definitely worth it. Worth every
Bathing
time.
with the Yakuza. There was a bathhouse near one of our hotels, and we were thinking about going to it, but we didn't get around to it.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. It was near our hotel. Also, entirely by chance, was like less than a mile from Nintendo headquarters.
Yeah, we went out onto because this hotel was like one of those, it looked like a pagoda. It was kind of like a touristy kind of place. And
Yeah.
we went up to the roof, and we were looking around the city, and we just happened to look over, and Sash was like, what the fuck? Wait, is that Nintendo?
Am I am I insane? Does that say Nintendo? We could see it from our hotel. 'Cause it
Yeah,
was sort
so
of like a really tall, tiny building, and you could go up on the roof.
so then the next morning we woke up at like 5 a.m. to walk over to it, and sure enough, it was Nintendo. It's a big old boring looking gray building with a Nintendo up there, and it's got a huge brick wall outside of it, like all the way around. It's
They
like
have
a
so
compound.
much security, yeah. They have cameras everywhere, and like there's a wall, and then there's like bushes on the outside of the wall, so you can't like go up to the wall. It's really funny. When your neighbor's Nintendo, God, I wish. And there were like people going in there. I wanted to ask them like, "Hey, you making Animal Crossing in there?" Because at that point, New Horizons hadn't come out yet. It had been a long time since they made an Animal Crossing, and I wanted to know if they were working on one, but there was no way to know. Yeah, they're doing some stuff that, like, they hate people that love their stuff, like that want to make content about them. Why are they so mean? If they would help them and not take down their stuff, they would do better.
Hey, Movie, what's up? How are you?
Yeah, they used to make playing cards. Wait, like 1800s that long? Oh, Movie Man, welcome in. How are you? I'll have a great sleep. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Thank you so much for dropping in. For the video, Kojima. God, I wish. I don't think
I'm
he
telling
knows
you,
who we are.
I'm telling you, Rags, if we ever have the wedding, it's gonna
Oh,
be
Kyoto
the
was
exact
lovely.
same wedding from the end of Metal Gear 5, or 4 rather. It's gonna be on the back of a bomber. Sasha's gonna be in a beautiful white dress with her guns out,
Oh, Meryl style.
and she's gonna carry me down. And Kojima's gonna be there.
Oh, that's what we did in Kyoto. We went to a matcha tasting situation. Ceremony kind of thing. Oh yeah, we went to a cat cafe, but they sort of do it differently there. I think it's a lot harder to adopt cats. Like the cat cafes in the States, you can adopt the cats. So they're like, the cats are swapped out. But I think at the cat cafes, they sort of live there, so they seemed kind of over being touched so much. So that was unfortunate.
Jerry, you're right. We do need what's his face? The dude with the exclamation mark, mohawk. Crap, what was his name?
In Metal Gear?
Yeah, Metal Gear 4 from her
Rags is
from her
Kojima.
squad.
Oh,
Yeah.
fudge.
Brino, we went to it wasn't in Kyoto though. Where was it? We went to the traditional matcha
No,
tea
that
serum.
was
wasn't
Kyoto.
Kyoto? Okay.
And that's where Nintendo headquarters is as well.
Yeah, we went into this. We had to make an appointment, and they took us in, and we
Squares.
got to grind our own matcha up and everything in a very like really cool like traditional tea house, and on tatami floors and everything, and made our own matcha. Made it, and then we got to go out
Oh.
onto the deck and sit. You know, like you guys see in anime all the flipping time, where they go outside the traditional old house and they just kind of hang out on the porch on the outside, looking over the beautiful like rock garden. That's kind of the experience.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that Nippon. Crap, I need to look that up. The last crappy thing I heard was that they copyright struck a big YouTuber that did like entirely Nintendo content. There's a cat cafe at the coast where you lived years ago. Wish it was there when you were. We need to go
That's-
back. I heard there's one opening here. We really need to go check it out.
Man, that is some crazy thunder.
Yeah, it sounds so bad. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It sounds rough outside. Yeah, you Fulton Kojima. You found him in like a storage container or something.
He was in the back of a truck.
Oh.
if you guys remember, there were several trucks
That's
you could
where the
choose, and
sunlight
one of
was,
them
too.
had the little dude in the back from his other game, the one where you use it was a Game Boy game that had a solar charger on it, and you could use that to charge up your gun to hunt vampires. You like open the truck though, and it showed him, and all of a sudden Snake just out of nowhere is like, sunlight.
I don't know why to this day that just cracks me up. I quote it all the time. Oh my god, I've been AFK so long. My controller disconnected. We went to a really nice tea house with a full-on tofu meal. People said to do the full tofu in Kyoto. It was life-changing, the tofu. Sorry, I'm so bad at reading. The tofu meal had an actual name, but you forgot what it was. Oh, I
So-
think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called either, but it's like tofu with some like onions and some kind of sauce on it, right?
So Spagoot, back on
Super
Game Boy, I
Japan.
think it was Game Boy Advance. Might have been Game Boy Color. I think it was Advance though. Kojima released an entirely different game that was not Metal Gear, and it was an action adventure like ISO top-down kind of game where you actually charged up a sun gun that was powered by real solar energy.
Nintendo.
Like you had to play the game in like sunlight to charge up your gun, and you use that to kill vampires. Crap. What
Candy
was the
Plum?
name of that game?
The day got so attacked. Good times.
But one of the trucks where you rescued Kojima, one of the trucks, the other trucks, had a Boktai, that was it. Yeah, Boktai, that was it, Kindred.
I think I can follow.
But one of the trucks though, you open it up and it wasn't Kojima in it. It was it wasn't anything you could fault in. It was something from the game. It was a reference to the game, like an Easter egg. And as soon as Snake sees it, he just yells out of nowhere, "Sunlight!"
Like no context at all. If you've never heard of the game, like it's absolutely hysterical. Wait, was there something we needed to repeat, Spaghetti? Sorry, sometimes I just be saying things and my brain's not working fast enough, or my mouth's not working fast enough for my brain, and things don't come out right. Sun is in your hand, that's the name of the game. Yeah.
Yep, that's
Just
the
the
one
one.
right there. Very few people knew about that game. When it came out. It was actually pretty fun.
You need it. It's probably really hard to find.
It also had two versions, you guys. It had like one
Oh.
that was like a solar version. It had one that was it had a light version and a dark version.
I can't tell if that's wind or rain. It sounds so bad. What's going on? It's dark. I can't tell how bad it is out there.
But the game, so that they were Game Boy Advance games, and they had like the game itself had a solar panel built into it, and while you were playing, it would like if you played it in light, you had to play it in some kind of light, and
Oh, Lunar Nights
the
was
light would
related to
charge
that?
your gun up in the game.
I had Lunar Nights. What? I didn't know those were related. What the
Hey,
heck?
Virginia, nice to meet you. Oh,
Virginia, welcome in.
someone knows about Boktai and Lunar Nights too. But yeah,
oh, I
they're
see. Okay.
yeah, it's kind of like the Pokemon route Ragna. Like no one knew about these games at all, but Kojima made them. Oh, Snake doesn't
Oh,
turn
yeah,
into a
oh.
vampire hunter, Spagoot. He just like, because sunlight was a reference to the game. Like in the original game, the main hero shouts out sunlight. So when you find the reference to the game in Metal Gear, Snake shouts it out. He just shouts out sunlight. If you go and play it again, you'll hear it. You probably don't remember it because maybe you didn't understand the reference. That's probably why. It was
I
just
think
kind
you
of
can
weird
miss
and
it too if you don't check the tracks.
it was a very like Kojima thing. Like Snake just shouts out sunlight. I imagine if you don't get the reference, it's probably just like, okay, that's just a weird Kojima thing. Moving on.
Oh dang, really, Nippon?
Oh, were you reading back up on the Nintendo shaming stuff?
Yeah, I have no memory of what exactly my first game was. Like, I know what games I had, but I don't know the first one I ever played, but I'm sure it was multiplayer.
Oh, our night's been good, Ralph. Our nights have been
Yeah.
good. The game's been good too for
It's highly
the like 10
controversial.
minutes I think Sasha's gotten into it.
Yeah, I'm about to fight Airbuster. I'm just sabotaging the dude.
It is coming up
Oh.
on 11 already. Did you want to
Is
go
it?
ahead and sabotage and fight Airbuster, or did you want to
Uh.
save Airbuster for first thing next time?
Is it a hard fight?
It's a pretty grueling fight, even without the... I don't think you've really been grinding that much, so it's probably going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, not at all, really.
Do you have the elemental materia? Because I would
Oh, I just got
recommend
some gear. One
switching to Barret and giving his gun elemental plus thunder. That'll put the element of thunder on his gun, because this boss goes out of melee range a lot.
Oh, they gave me a thunder materia too.
So
Oh, he's already got it.
is it linked with elemental? Okay, so it's lightning and MP up. That MP up, if you switch it over to elemental, yeah, that one right there. It's up there. Go up.
Oh, my bad.
There you go. So
But
now
the
he
zero
has
men I didn't
thunder
have
on
one.
his weapon. So when you attack the boss,
Oh, cool.
you want to control Barret for it, because it
Okay.
makes it so this thing goes out of melee range a lot. So if you are on Barret, you'll be able to consistently damage it, and it's weak to thunder. So
I've only got two.
it is a kind of
Okay.
a long battle. Yeah, Virginia's right. It is a pretty long fight. So the boss fights in this game were
guess I'll go
kind of
ahead and-
grueling, to be honest.
Yeah.
You remember wanting
guess I'll do it
Boktai
next
after seeing it
time.
in a magazine, but you never found a copy? Right, Kentrid? The art for Boktai was
follow.
very... the art direction was really cool. Like, it's a real easy game to fall in love with just the art for it.
I think at this point it won't even let me grind. I think all the fights are like scripted. I don't think they respawn. It's a good game. I do not blame him. Fucking lovely. I guess I will fight Airbuster.
Boy! It's definitely not a plane, you
Oh.
guys. It
You're
is
okay,
not a
Bear.
plane.
Aww.
Portia.
I comforted the wrong
Come here,
cat.
baby.
Axel doesn't even care. They made the boss fights long in the tooth.
Right? That was
Wait,
like
remix
just
the
down the
Ambitious?
street. I could probably tell you the address on that dang bit on that
Yeah.
Thunderbolt.
Whew.
It took up residence nearby. I hope it's paying rent.
I really enjoy the game, but I'm always curious to hear what problems people have with it, I guess. Because it doesn't really change my opinion necessarily. You can enjoy something and be critical of it.
Ooh, boy. Maybe we will go ahead and do the boss fight next time.
Yeah, we'll do it next time because I don't want to lose power and have to do it again.
I'm amazed we haven't
Inside
lost power
house.
after those.
Not quite, but almost. Fuck.
I've got the
Man.
computer, the
Feel like
router,
going
and everything
downstairs.
on backups, but I think our internet still dies because of like the fiber goes through like local terminals that need power, and usually they
Yeah, I think they
get
are what
shut
go
off.
out. Thor's looking for Sash. God, I hope not. No.
Thor's out there trying to
Wow.
recruit Sash.
The thunder does me a spook. I want to be like Axel, just like moisturized and unbothered. He does not care. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no.
Let me pop us on
Thank you for the
over
follow.
to Chattin.
Oh, that
Good
one wasn't too
God.
bad. Totally worth it, but the ending is the Nomura squares. Oh, I totally understand what you're saying.
Someone outside
I'm-
is spamming Zio, bringing the the Shin Megami Tensei in with your rags.
Man, can they stop? Yeah, I totally agree. It's great, but some of Nomura's storytelling is not necessarily my cup of tea. I really enjoy the characters he creates, but the stories are like needlessly convoluted, in my opinion. I totally understand exactly what you're talking about. I've seen the ending. This is just my first time playing it. And it is on our street. Man, that heckin' guy. Rings bell, storms are coming. Man, it's here. Fuck. Thundaga, oh no. I think the lights flickered. Fuck. Yeah, we should probably go before we can't raid.
I hope it keeps up through the night though. This would be nice.
Yeah, we need
I could definitely sleep to a storm like this, unless it's
I
one of those
cannot.
house shakers. That last bolt kind of shook the place a little bit.
I can do rain, I cannot do thunder. I appreciate it, Pastor. Thank you for the follow. We will do our best to stay safe. I'm glad Axel's not bothered. What the heck?
Yeah, Axel just
thank
doesn't
y'all.
care. He's like, he's just chill. He's just loafing.
Yeah, I want to be as chill as Axel. Why does he not care? I'm not used to cats being just like whatever about storms like that. Enjoy the weather. I won't try. It's just Axel farting. Oh, that's why he's not bothered. He feels better.
You could hear his
Just
ear
does not
flops
care.
flapping in the wind. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a storm. Nippon, that makes me think of Final Fantasy X, dodging thunderbolts for the stupid onion knight for Lulu.
Oh, yeah, Lulu's little dude.
1 thunderbolt, 2 thunderbolts, skip a few.
He's fine
One-
because he doesn't have to pay taxes.
198 thunderbolts.
It's rags. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it, Ralph. I was worried. I mean, it's totally fine if you miss streams, but like if we don't know about it in advance, I worry. Not that you have to like tell us if you're gonna miss one.
I actually got
I'm
to
just saying we noticed.
198 and got hit. I had to leave the house.
Deleted the house.
I had to go for a walk.
You had to go for a walk. Oh, I thought you said you deleted the house. You had to leave the house.
I deleted my house. Forget the game, I just deleted the whole house.
Oh, that's next level rage. You got to 145 and quit for her? I do not blame you. I don't think I even attempted it.
It's like,
I tried it once and got to like 10. It was like, no, I'm good on that one.
it makes me think of like in the future, like when we have like digitally designed houses and stuff that use like 3D printers and
Thank
stuff.
you, Sasha. You made my night so much better now.
Oh, I'm glad we can make your night better.
But imagine
I
like
think-
when we can like you design our own
Thinking-
houses and like 3D printers come in and build them and everything. It's like you just get really mad. So you just walk outside of your plot, turn around, and there's like a little station, a little kiosk, and you tell it, "Do you really want to format this homestead?" Yes.
Yep, gone. The bank deleted
You
your
just
house.
walk away as
They
all the
delete you
3D
from your
printers,
house.
3D printer drones just descend on your home and flatten it, and then you come back and rebuild it. Oh, I feel so much better.
Man, if I ever made it that far, that would be me, Kindred. I can't count to save my life.
The bank deleted my house.
That's the secret to lifting. Just can't count, so you just do more reps just in case.
You never got into Blitzball, Rags? I loved Blitzball. I got so
yeah.
good at it that I wanted it to be a full-on game.
I did it, but I was never good at it, and I never really figured out how to do it properly. I sort of just like lucked out and managed to get through the portions that were Blitzball, but I did them very badly. You don't know what you're gonna be. It's a mess in here. We'll definitely send you to somebody really cool though.
Yeah, actually, it is time to raid, but you guys, we are actually
Yeah, I
going to be
haven't figured it
raiding
out either.
someone a little extra special because they are running. She's running a charity tonight. And
I want to meet Yoshi P so bad. He seems like such a cool person. He seems really chill. Him and oh no, I'm always Soken. I'm bad with names. I forget all my favorite people.
Jackshot and Brother. Brother was just
Brother.
OP in Blitzball.
You too, Val. Thank you so much for hanging out.
But guys, we are
Jackshot
going to be
equals
going
life.
out to hang with 8-Bit D tonight. She is currently She's doing 3 days of 12-hour streams for a really awesome charity to fight against lupus. This is a condition that she suffers from, as well as many other people that we know suffer from, and she's fighting for a really good cause, and she's an awesome person. Like, when we get over there, you guys are gonna...
Sorry.
She's very energetic, comfy chaos kind of streamer. She's an awesome person. Usually plays retro games. I think she's playing Chrono Trigger tonight. She has a lot of great redeems, a wonderful community, and she's just a wonderful person. You guys are gonna love her.
Yeah, she's incredibly sweet. Just very great energy. Super entertaining. She plays amazing games. You're gonna love her.
So let me get over to the just chatting side, or not just chatting, the credit side of things.
Come in. Sorry, go ahead. I'm talking over you, my bad. Oh, you were saying credits, right? Yes, that thing. So we don't get any raids last second.
Oh, let me snooze. We got an ad coming. I'm gonna snooze that crap. Goodbye, ads. Screw you, Bezos.
Anyone have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us. It's always lovely talking to you. I'll have to look up the controversy, see what Nintendo did now.
But yeah, you guys, thanks so much for everything, for hanging out with us. Thank you to the mods. Thank you, Jen, Ragna, Audio if you're there. Thank you for the mods. We appreciate all that you guys do. Thank you, Thunder, for making tonight extra atmospheric and spooky. Thank you to all of our new followers. We were getting a lot of followers tonight. I'm not sure what you guys see in us, but truly, thank you for the follows. Whether you're here to just... There's another one.
Double thank you. It was amazing. We met so many cool people tonight. I feel like every night lately we're meeting new people, and y'all are heckin' amazing. And all the people that come out every time and hang out with us, we really appreciate y'all. We have an amazing time with y'all.
And Bryna, if you're still there, thank you so much for the raid. We always appreciate the fact that you share your community with us and that you come to hang out with us. We really love you. We love all of you guys.
Happy duty. I hope you have a wonderful night as well.
Happy duty. Nice to meet you. We love the name. Hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, we'll be back with more 7 and more chatting. They say the muscles, baby.
Alright, let's get this raid set up.
Oh, it means a lot. Thank you.
Like I said, guys, if you love the vibes here, you're going to love the vibes over there at Dee's place. And they are working for a charity and a really good cause. So show them some love, you guys. Oh, speaking of love, if you're subbed, feel free to show that or copy and paste that over to Dee. And if you're not subbed, go with that one. Guys, outside of that, like, subs, all that stuff is up to you. What we do ask for around here, though, is if it's within your means, consider adopting or rescuing an animal. ASPCA.org, petfinder.com. If you can't bring a buddy home, there's other ways to help out those animals in need.
You can still volunteer and spend time with the guys, or you can donate money, blankets, clothes, sheets, office supplies, all kinds of stuff. Google your local shelters, see what they need. You might have something they could use.
Yep, so if you got love to give, love to show, there's plenty of ways to give it, plenty of ways to show it, and unfortunately, there's always animals that need that love. So show them what you got, guys. Speaking of love, we love you. Remember, buy your fun, not your fam. Adopt, don't shop. Little typo, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hope we get to see you later on. Have a good one. Good night, guys. We love you.
And we love each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. Have an amazing night. Time zones. And bye-bye. Have fun with Dee.